imported character. Alrighty, so... oh boy. This is gonna go on till tomorrow. Earliest, I presume at least. So... Dragon Age. I finished the main campaign to Origin. It's great, you know, it was wonderful. Combat was a little had a few moments, but still, nevertheless, it was enjoyable. Touch and go, but nevertheless, I loved it. Main story, phenomenal, and now we're gonna tackle at the very least, 2 of the DLCs that are at the very least canon to Dragon Age lore. Awakening and Witch Hunt. To which, Awakening is the most important, but Witch Hunt is relevant to my character, because I romanced her. Or romance Morrigan. If I'm not mistaken, Awakening is more or less a straight... it's more or less just a straight story. Yeah, straight storytelling, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah. Dr. Fukup says, I'm back. Were you ready to burn towns? Well, it'll probably come to that. Who knows? Let me set. I was doing some testing for some things right there. So, this will be a proper start. Now, of course, you could create a new character, to which, from what I looked up, you are to play a Orlesian Warden Commander. However, it's much more easier to play as your imported character, to which that's what I'm going to do. You play as the hero Ferelden and yada yada yada.
With the death of the Archdemon, the Blight was defeated. But the Darkspawn did not simply disappear. Most of the Horde scattered north from Denerim towards the coastlands. And there fractured into warring tribes. The region fell into chaos as the Darkspawn emerged from hidden lands to terrorize the countryside. As the new Warden Commander of Ferelden, it is your responsibility to rebuild the Order and deal with the lingering threat. You have come to Amaranthi to join the rest of the Grey Wardens at Vigil's Keep, once home to Arl Rendenhau, but now property of the Order. The lack of a proper welcoming party as you grow close, however, indicates that something is amiss.
What's going on? Why are there no Wardens here to greet us? Something is wrong. Quickly, Commander!
Alright, so we begin. So I installed one mod, one more mod, since the last time, to which, let me just get this out of the way. Give Warden armors. Okay. I might need to quit the game, but yeah. Oh, nope, it's disappearing. So, if I'm not mistaken, Origins takes place 6 months after the fact from Dragon Age Origins main story. And I figured because this is going to be a bridge between Dragon Age, I believe, 2... yeah, Dragon Age Origins to 2, I figured it'd be fitting to get the Grey Wardens of Ferelden mod. I wanted some nicer armor, okay? Is that so wrong? But yeah, no, that's like the only extra mod I've had installed, and that's it. Nothing more. We're still looking at primarily vanilla. To which, seeing as I am Warden Commander, just gotta slap on these new threads now that I mysteriously acquired. Don't look at... Alrighty. So yeah. Come on, go for a 5th one. Or wait, no, was that 4th?
It's you,
Still like cap.
the hero of Ferelden.
Why's your cap still
Oh, thank the
100?
Maker.
It's 110 actually. But yeah, no, I know the max cap's like 120. I couldn't find the last guy to sell the backpack. But yeah, my cap is 110. Where are the other wardens?
There was someone right behind me. Mage. He might have been a warden, I don't know. All I heard was screams and people dying. I got out as fast as I could and ran into these... You need to help them. You need to do something.
How many Darkspawn are there?
I don't know. Hundreds. The wardens didn't sense them until it was too late. And then they were everywhere. I'll see if I can't find some help. There has to be a patrol on the road.
We don't have a lot of time, Commander.
Nice sword work. You're not just a guide, are you?
Oh, pardon me, Commander. I'd assumed proper introductions would be taken care of at the keep. My name is Myri. I was a knight in the King's service until I was recruited a month ago, but I haven't taken my joining yet. The Seneschal sent me to bring you back. I was not expecting this.
The Darkspawn launched a sneak attack. That's unheard of.
This isn't a blight. How could they be so organized? I don't understand.
Where are we exactly?
This is Vigil's keep, which once belonged to Arl Howe. Considering what he did to you and the rest of the Order, losing their lands is probably the least of his family's problems.
Who's in command here?
Varel the Seneschal. He is the keep steward, I believe, working for the Wardens.
Let us keep moving.
Right, let's teach these evil bastards a lesson.
Alright, so real quick, yeah, so my max cap right now is 110. I couldn't find the glass guy to get it, but you know, it's fair, I think. Well, kind of, sort of fair. Okay, so for the most part, let's take a look at the armor compared to Kaelin's set real quick. This isn't a mod review, but I am curious. So, Kaelin's set. So Kaelin's set, it gives me a ridiculous amount of. Doesn't really give much compared to the other one, but when you really account for the fact that underneath the set, I believe is like the full set for Kaelin is like +5 health. It's pretty fucking stupid amount of regeneration. And along with that, yeah, and the armor is, for lack of a better word, is pretty cheaty, but look, at this point, I've already gone through the main campaign, alright? I allowed myself this one brevity.
More trouble.
I want to look vain and cool. I'll probably suffer for it, because this armor is goddamn god-awful. It's only iron tier. Only iron tier, though, can you believe it? Yeah. +5 per second long combat. Yeah, that's for the, that's for Kaelin's full set. It is stupidly just useful. I used in the final penultimate battle, I used in the final penultimate battle with the Archdemon. And while I did have like a stockpile of healing tonics, the armor helped to offset the difference a little bit at least. Because I wasn't rocking full tank. This DLC is decent, bit easier than the main game. Not piss baby easy, but easier. Oh, I could probably suspect as much. If I'm not mistaken, it does start off a particular level. You start off the campaign as is.
If you find others, send them to me.
Or if you start the DLC as was. So, to say the least, yeah. I'll make sure I got a few things. Morgan's ring. I still have that. Yep.
Never any shortage of these ones.
I'm not sure I like wearing the Warden Commander set, just because it has like the Because there's no physics in this game, the back tacit, surcoat, whatever, the back flaps of my coat just are stuck to me, which is fine with robes, but
Thank you.
here it's not so much, so I might settle for normal. The quote-unquote normal set. Oh, but it gets +1 to everything. Why not? Yeah, fuck it. I wanted drip. This is my drip. It looks a little bit ridiculous. It kind of reminds me of the Fallout New Vegas Ranger armor with how it's stuck to my legs, but still. It's balanced for what the fresh character would be level-wise, not the character you spend your blood and sweat tears on. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. Guardian. What? Spirit Warrior. Double what? Oh, I see. Level 22. Okay, I see. Right. Okay, let's see here. She's a maxed out champion. So let me double check my stats right now. So I got fair defense at least right now. Not particularly great, but all things considered. Oh, lovely. I will suffer for the drip. Question is this necessary? No. But I'm getting my ass kicked, so. Oh, lovely. Just what I need. It'll be fine. It's good armor in the DLC. Explosions are playing a secret game. It's like playing a secret game. Yeah. Okay.
I see Darkspawn.
Yeah, might want to invest into sword and board techniques later down the line. Actually, I keep on forgetting I have like a second weapon slot, and I never goddamn use it. It's hilarious to me when I think about it. Yeah, screw it. Keep the sword and board technique as a secondary auxiliary. But for now, twin is my
Never any
style.
shortage of these ones. All right.
Alright, I gotta send her off to face off against the others because I can specialize on my own. Oh, where are you going? I'm right here. Done and dusted. God, I can't believe they took away my meteorite blade. Horseshit, man. That was the best sword I ever used. The meteorite blade. Not the best, but still. One of the best I had because I customized it to have 2 elements on it and deal extra damage to frickin' Darkspawn. I was considering reloading a save from the
And I'm off.
from before when I gave Alistair the Warden Commander set, but apparently according to the wiki, yes, I do consult the wiki every now and then. According to the wiki, apparently the Warden Commander set, much like the Blood Dragon set, does not carry over. Although oddly enough, Kalen's set does carry over apparently. So, what can you do?
Unbelievable. The keep has been overwhelmed. How did the Wardens not sense the Darkspawn coming? I don't understand it.
Something strange is definitely going on here.
For the Darkspawn to have ambushed the keep so effectively, I didn't know they were capable of such a thing.
I'm going to need your help here.
I hear you, Commander. You can count on me.
Alright, here we are in the keep. Harald, focus from behind. I'll take the front.
Yes.
Okay. So now I gotta find the rest of my retinue. This time around, I'm actually have support from wardens. Yeah, so now this time around, I actually have warden support. Question is, where the hell is everyone else? Hey, look, it's the guy from Dragon Age 2.
I didn't do it. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not broken up about them dying, to be perfectly honest. Biff there made the funniest gurgle when he went down.
And who exactly are you supposed to be?
I am Anders, at your service. Mage and wanted apostate.
An apostate? At Vigil's Keep?
You weren't here when we arrived. I'm sure I would have remembered such a lovely woman as yourself. We were just stopping here on our way back to the tower. Just a short rest, they said, and now they're dead. Such a shame.
Those men were Templars.
So they kept saying, although come to think of it, there's no real way to know for sure, is there? The Templars captured me and were taking me back, and then, you know, Darkspawn attacked. Could be a sign, yes?
A very convenient sign.
Isn't it, though? The Maker moves in mysterious ways. Well, tell you what. I'll help you and we can discuss what comes later. Later, once all these bastards are properly put down, yes?
Lovely. So this is Anders, and we have a new one, that being the... this. Oh my god, he could actually be a battle mage as well. Or arcane. The hell's a battle mage? Oh my god, minor health regeneration. I would say I regret my decision in not being a mage, but I'd be lying through my teeth. Mostly due to the fact that, well, I like being a warrior. And along with that, being a mage at this point is just very... what's the word for it? It requires me to think, okay? I don't like thinking. Me like eating crayons. Battle mage is sub that could stack on top of arcane warrior. Oh my god, that sounds like the most busted thing ever. Accounting for the fact that battle mage has health regen? Jesus Christ. Let's, oh my, oh hey, we got a healer already. Ha! Nice! I miss Morrigan already. Let's see here. What else do you specialize in? I'm not saying we need you to be a dedicated healer, Anders, but we do need at the very least one, minimum like 2 levels in. Let's see here. Force field, telekinetic. Alright, sure, let's try this. At least you can pick a better secondary subclass. Yeah. I have no idea how long this I'm suspecting it'll take me the minimum tomorrow to beat, and that's even with the twos.
Thank the Maker.
Boy. Could be longer, who knows, but still. Alright, let's see here. Not possible to pick. Not like I can pick it in the first place. Alright, into Vigil's Keep. Shred, shred. There we go. Man, Anders is just taking it like a champ. Holy hell. Just give me a sec. I stepped on a paralysis rune. There we go. Excellent. Another level for my name.
Oh, we're scared now. Don't come over here. Ha!
What the double hell?
Take more than that to kill us, beasties. Come again if you dare.
Well, that dwarf has certainly got cojones. That's for sure. So there's casually black powder in this game, right? Or in this game's world. Does that mean guns exist at some point? Would you really want guns to exist in this point? Nah, fuck it. It's probably not black powder. It could be some other combustible material. Guy ran through here. Alright, let's see here. What to invest in? Maybe we should get more health. Then again, let's cap out. Let's cap out at 50 at least. For strength. I feel so superior just yelling at everyone. Oh my god, there's a whole new fucking level. Fuck. Now I have to fucking max out goddamn dual wielding. Fuck. And here I thought shield and board would in the very least help me out. Master at Arms.
Get to safety, quickly!
Thank the Maker.
Grand and lovely. Crap, what was it that I picked up again? Superiority, fearsome, war cry, knocks them back. Oh, okay. So I have 2 passives. Just keep on looking around. Any survivors?
All right.
No? Okay. Well, it doesn't matter which door I take, because this one leads the same way according to the map.
All right.
Quick, get yourselves to safety.
I need to get out of here.
Alrighty, anything else? Oh, hey, look, it's Ogren. He's still wearing that. Is he wearing the armor I gave him still? Oh, wait, nope, that's the, Alrighty. Probably help out Ogren. Now, as though I doubt that he can't do it, but more accurately, I know he can. This is what I get for eating popcorn and choking on a goddamn kernel shell. Oh no, what's her name is down.
Aha! There you are! When these Darkspawn showed up, I thought, just you wait until the new commander gets here and you'll all be spitting teeth out of your arses. Followed the screaming, and sure enough, here you are. Good on ya!
Ogren, you're here.
Doubting your eyes, huh? I get like that after the 5th bottle or so. Came here thinking I might try my hand at becoming a bona fide Grey Warden.
He was here when I left. I can't believe the Wardens didn't kick him out.
Well, hey, if it isn't the recruit with a great rack.
Yes, a prize for the Wardens, to be sure.
I know. Too good to be true, right? Hey, who's the mage? Boyfriend? Should I leave you two alone?
Wow, a dwarf that smells like a brewery. You never see that anywhere.
A mage comedian. Thought those normally died young.
It's good to see you again.
I find that hard to believe.
As do I.
Now, let's go introduce some Darkspawn arses to my foot. Only polite thing to do.
Alright. So Ogren is wearing a full set of Legion of the Dead stuff. So, hey. He has no levels in Dex. Fucking hell. Dude's got no... He's got like no freaking levels in Dex, man. Feels bad. Oh my god, you could invest into all that? Let's see here. Jesus Christ, Ogren, they really fucking shafted you a bit. But then again, I never really leveled you up that much either. So. Alright, so let's take a look at what Ogren's got, and wow, everyone's already. Full Legion of the Armor of the Legion, all of which is very standard. It's not any specialized set as far as I can tell.
Oh, just die already.
Bam, fantastic. We're now all healed of our ailments. What the fuck is this? Why is Ogren so neutral to me all of a sudden in this game? I understand this. I know above game, it's supposed to be that way because, you know, if you start off with like a new character, it's supposed to be neutral. But why the fuck with the legacy character is it so neutral? It's like, what, we didn't keep in contact with each other? Like, what the fuck? What was I doing this past 6 months? Was I just so dedicated to finding Morgan that I just went antisocial?
Roland! Commander, Roland was a knight recruited from Denerim like me. We must do something for him.
He looks beyond healing magic. Maybe a shot of whiskey for the pain?
I like the way you think.
Stop joking! This isn't funny.
The commander?
I'm here, Roland. I'm sorry I didn't come sooner.
We only had a moment's warning. Before they were on us, Commander. The Seneschal ordered a counterattack, but they came out of nowhere. There's one with them. A Darkspawn who talks. His magic is powerful.
A talking Darkspawn? The lad must be delirious.
There's something in my blood. It hurts.
Where is this talking Darkspawn?
It went that way after the Seneschal.
I will avenge you, Roland. I swear it.
Did he drop anything good? Oh, no. That sounds cruel, but you know, let's not waste any piece of equipment we find here, despite the fact that I have like three fucking things in my backpack, alright? Let's ignore that for a sec. The roof is disappearing because the tactical camera was probably meant for this. Step away for 5 seconds and all of a sudden you're overrun. Alright, fantastic. Anything good?
Huh.
Journeyman Tempest Room. Sure, take that.
Going.
I have no idea how runesmithing will work. Look, I'm more surprised the fact that I was able to choose vitality, stamina, or, you know, anything else. I'm more surprised by that.
It has ended just as he foretold. Be taking this one gently. We are wishing no more death than is necessary.
Necessary? As if your kind has ever done anything else.
You are thinking you know of our kind, human? It is understandable, but that will soon be changed.
Others will come, creature. They will stop you.
There it is.
It seems your words be true. More than you are guessing.
It is talking.
Well, let's shut it up already.
Commander.
Capture the Grey Warden. These others, they may be killed.
Lightning Swordsman says, wow, it hasn't even been a week since I last came here and you finished the first part of the game. No, it's surprising, right? Yeah. Probably because I skimmed over, like, few side quests. I'm trying to think off the top of my head, because I know I skipped, like, the Chantry a bit. a lot of companion stuff I already built. Well, most of it built. Liliana's was one of the things that got this steady blade. I also did Morgan's stuff too. Did a lot of the main game. Apparently, give me a second. Apparently, according to my heroic accomplishments. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I had 93% of the world explored, but I'm not sure how accurate that is right now.
Commander, I owe you my life.
Because it's more of the local world, to be more specific.
Soldiers on the road. It seems we have more company. Hopefully they're more hospitable than our previous guests.
Oh, would you look at that?
It looks like I've arrived a bit late. Too bad. I rather missed the whole Darkspawn killing thing.
King Alistair.
I'd wanted to come and give the Wardens a formal welcome. I certainly wasn't expecting this. What's the situation?
What Darkspawn remained have fled, Your Majesty. The Grey Wardens who had arrived from Orlais appear to be either dead or missing.
Missing? As in taken by the Darkspawn? Do they even do that?
I do not know, Your Majesty. I know only that we cannot account for all the Wardens.
I see. At least the hero of Ferelden is still here and alive. That's something, right?
I'm fine, Alistair, but this makes things difficult.
That's a bit of an understatement, isn't it? You have quite the task ahead of you. Really, I'd like to help you fight Darkspawn, but you're on your own for the moment.
Hey, what am I? Chopped nug livers?
From the smell, that's not a bad guess.
I came here to join the Grey Wardens, and from the looks of it, you could use the extra hands. Now where's the giant cup? I'll gargle and spit.
You'd be welcome amongst us.
Ha! Well, smack my ass and call me Sally. I'm in.
I suppose all are welcome in this dire time.
Joining the Wardens, eh? Well, good luck with that.
King Alistair, Your Majesty beware, this man is a dangerous criminal.
Oh, the dwarf is a bit of an arse, but I wouldn't go that.
She means me.
This is an apostate who we were in the process of bringing back to the Circle to face justice.
Oh, please. The things you people know about justice would fit into a thimble. I'll just escape again, anyhow.
Never. I will see you hanged for what you've done here, murderer.
Murderer? But those Templars were... Oh, what's the use? You won't believe me anyhow.
It seems there isn't much to say. Unless you have something to add, Commander.
I do hereby conscript this mage into the Grey Wardens.
What? Never.
I believe the Grey Wardens still retain the right of conscription, no? I will allow it.
If Your Majesty feels it is best.
Ha! Way to go, kid. Welcome aboard.
Me? A Grey Warden? I guess that will work.
Congratulations, Sir Mage. I look forward to fighting at your side.
Then if you have everything under control, I will need to take my leave.
I believe the estate has been secured, yes. We have suffered great losses, but the Darkspawn are gone, and there are survivors. Oh, excuse my manners. I am Veril, Seneschal of Vigil's Keep, and I am most grateful for your timely rescue, Commander. I will aid you in ruling the lands of Amaranthine.
This Arlings belongs to Wardens, not me.
But as Commander of the Grey, you are the equivalent of our Arl as well. Come and speak to me soon. There are many matters to attend to, not the least of which is the joining. You will need to replenish your numbers.
Oh boy.
The security of Ferelden relies on the Grey Wardens now, even weakened as the Order is. It will be up to you to deal with the vestiges of the Blight before the situation grows out of control. No easy task, but I'm confident you are up to it. Good luck, Commander. May the Maker watch over you.
Come on, Alistair, you could say my
Before we do anything
name.
else, Commander, there's an urgent matter we must take care of. Right now, I know of only one living Warden assigned to all of Ferelden. That should be rectified. The others could aid you considerably.
Let the joining begin then.
As you wish, Commander. The time has come for us to begin the joining. I shall speak the words that have been said since the first. Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand, vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten, and that one day we shall join you. From this moment forth, Oghren, you are a Grey Warden.
What's this, the sampler size? Are you trying to say something about my height? Huh?
This is the goblet we've always used.
Really? Not bad.
Maker help us all.
No effect. He's just like, oh, my eyes
From
are
this
rolled back.
moment forth,
Whatever.
Anders, you are a Grey Warden.
So we need to drink Darkspawn blood? That's it?
That is it, yes.
Well, all right. But if I wake up 2 weeks from now on a ship bound for Rivain in nothing but my small clothes and a tattoo on my forehead, I'm blaming you.
He lives, Commander, and will awaken in time.
Excellent.
From this moment forth, Myri, you are a Grey Warden.
I have awaited this moment.
Does she die?
I am sorry, Myri. May the Maker watch over you now. Oh, Myri. Open the doors!
The commander must be informed about the Deep Road's entrance. It could be their base of operation.
You'd have the Wardens chase a rumor then, Captain. And even if it proves true, unless the Pilgrim's path is cleared by the time your army assembles, they'll have nothing to eat but shoe leather.
Garavel, Woolsey. The commander has had a long day. Woolsey says some merchants escaped the Darkspawn. They can reprovision you for a reasonable fee. And the vigil is yours. Take whatever weapons and armor you need. We'll be waiting when you're ready.
Lovely. Oh, poor Myri. She's dead.
Should we get a move on?
The Tower of Magi has sent me as an ambassador, Commander. In addition to my diplomatic function, I'm a competent enchanter and runesmith. Is there anything you need?
Do you have any runes for sale?
Certainly.
Alright, time to download some stuff at least. Jesus Christ, I'm just carrying a lot of stuff. Dalish gloves. Heavy chainmail. Leather. Scale. Red steel. Trying to be very careful right now because a lot of this is like I could accidentally sell the wrong stuff. I don't think yeah, Shales isn't gonna be here. What was your choice as the lands meet? I made Alistair king. The end. That's pretty much about it, to be honest. Just I made him king. Maker save us all. Okay, let's see here. Any other stuff? I wonder what are the odds of like all three candidates like survive the joining. I'm genuinely curious about that now. Like somehow all of them just survive the process. Oh boy. Did you do Morgan's ritual? Yes. I romanced her. And that is the approach I did. Logain is dead.
Mistress Woolsey says I can set up shop here. The place is a shambles now, but I reckon that will change in time. You need anything, Commander?
Let's see what you have. Lovely. So, let's see here. Doesn't have anything much. Well, I have a lot of money in my back pocket, and a lot of need for tonics. So let's just get as many tonics as I possibly humanly get. Twin blade. What the hell is this? Why the hell do I just have... Actually, that's not a bad dagger, actually. Let's see here. I just have a lot of stuff in my back pocket. How many of these things am I carrying? You gonna do the witch hunt portion? Yeah. After Awakening is finished, I'll put a nice bow on this whole thing and pretty much do witch hunt. So yeah, that is the plan in the end, for me at least. Let's see here, armor stand, Commander's helm, dragon bone. Trickster's tunic. Okay, what is this I picked up? Oh, it's the most ugliest thing I've ever seen. Got it. Okay, time to get to work.
To business then. Ole sent a dozen wardens to the vigil to await your arrival. Nearly all died in the attack, but Kristoff is still in the field.
They sent dozens of wardens to fight an army.
Oh, it only took 3 wardens to end a civil war and kill an archdemon. A dozen is extravagant. The warden commander of Orlais wanted to send more, but there are political considerations. No, the Empress of Orlais was not pleased when her wardens were turned away during the Blight.
Where is Kristoff?
The Orlesian wardens were uneasy that the Darkspawn weren't going to ground with the Blight ended. Kristoff was sent to track down some leads. A fortnight ago, he left in a bustle. As best we figure, he went to the city, Amaranthine.
Amaranthine isn't small. How will I find him?
Only so many places travelers visit. I check the inns and taverns.
Why aren't the Darkspawn returning to the deep roads?
Wiser men than I have worried over that. One of the wardens said the archdemon's strength gave the Horde some semblance of purpose. If they found some other purpose...
The thing I missed from the sequels, hearing my PCs talk. If I'm being honest, I kind of prefer the opposite, but I could definitely see the appeal of having your character talk instead. Now let's see here. You get to hear like all sorts of interesting takes. Did Kristoff reveal anything of what he found?
He did, but not to me. The wardens keep their own counsel.
Is there anything else? Any other matters?
That's the only thing that needs immediate attention. Do you want something else, Commander?
What does a seneschal do?
As much as you like, sir. Generally, the Keep's seneschal takes care of day-to-day matters. If anything important arises, I'll alert you.
Farewell. Shadow of the Black Marsh.
Warden Commander, A pleasure to meet you. I'm Mistress Wolsey, sent by order of the First Warden at Whiteheart. I'm to act as treasurer of the Arling of Amaranthine. He believed local men could not be trusted for this post.
One of those local men is right here, Mistress Wolsey.
I have every confidence in the Vigil's loyalty in the matter of arms. But gold corrupts even the most resolute soul.
I'm pleased to have your services.
Sir, the Arling is on the brink of economic collapse. Trade must flow. Merchant caravans are being systematically attacked somewhere along the Pilgrim's Path. It is the only route that can reliably provision an army, feed a city, and maintain civilization.
Is the situation really that dire?
A short-term thinker sees only immediate financial loss. But without essential supplies, we can expect mass starvation and anarchy. In the city of Amaranthine, there is a trader, Mervis, whose caravans have been hit particularly hard. He may know where along the road the Darkspawn, or whatever they are striking.
The First Warden only sent a treasurer. I need more wardens.
The Fereldans are a proud people. They are proud of you, especially. Had the First Warden sent foreign fighters, it would have caused great distrust amongst the locals. Barrel was specifically chosen as seneschal because he commands great respect here.
Why does the First Warden care about Amaranthine?
About the Arling? He does not. But about the implications? A great deal. When Warden Commander Dryden was cast out of Ferelden generations ago, it created a dangerous precedent. Her true story, and that of the Warden's exile, is one you yourself uncovered at Soldier's Peak, at great personal risk. We are now presented with another precedent. Wardens owning lands and commanding fealty from lesser nobles. If your Arling succeeds, it will be an example to other kingdoms that wardens are important, blight or no.
Have you ever been to Weishaupt?
No. It is far to the north. The fortress is said to be impregnable. It still has the areas where the griffins of old would breed. But their like will never be seen again.
That'll be all, Mistress Wolsey.
Very well, Commander.
Commander?
This is Sir Garavel, the new captain of the guard.
I have a matter to bring to your attention.
Anything important?
Potentially urgent. The Orlesians, wardens, I mean, began gathering information while they were here. The most promising lead they found was a wild tale a couple of hunters told.
What did the hunters claim?
These hunters, Colbert and, well, the other one, claim to have stumbled across an entrance to the deep roads. Darkspawn all over the place, they said. And this was before the fiends appeared throughout the whole Arling. The Wardens were just about to send someone to track down Colbert.
Those hunters may have found the Darkspawn breeding grounds.
One breeding ground, at least. Colbert and his friend are in the city of Amaranthine. Probably amongst the refugees outside the city gate. Commander.
Okay. Joy. So we're on the clock now. Fantastic.
Need something pummeled? Just
And
say
I'm off.
the word. Ah! Who's there?
Did I startle you?
I was just keeping my nose to the dust. You know, watching out for the Schliets. One of the lads here told me about the Schliets. Said they're common in Ferelden. They lie on the ground, looking like ordinary pairs of pants. Until you turn around. That's when they strike.
Oh, those Schlets.
Right. You've heard of them. Pants that eat your eyeballs. After they're done with you, they just wander off on their unnatural pant legs.
I'll leave you to it then.
Best not to tell the others. Don't want a panic on our hands.
As you burn through, Lightning Swordman says, as you burn through the game quite quickly, you should know there's a bug that deletes your equipment later on in the game. Oh my god. God. Well, that's just cruel. I hope the patch mod that I downloaded a while ago when I started this playthrough at the very least holds up. Yeah, I hope that patch holds up at least. I might need to check Nexus just in case, because I did, where the hell's my dog? Alright, but yeah.
Blimey, Commander of the Grey. Right. A while back, they caught a thief in the vigil. Took 4 wardens to capture him. Gave one of the wardens a black eye, he did. Half joking, they said he might make a good recruit.
Where's the thief now?
He's in the dungeon, sir. I also have some letters. Arrived just before you did.
Show them.
Just give me a moment.
Let's see. Daughter Radsman, Commander of Grey. Solaire, Eileen's been kidnapped by the Vine. It's not mostly a snake. On Commander, I've been looking for my family in hired hands, but Darkspawn has been getting worse. Well, alright.
You're quite the dirty little dwarf, aren't you?
You're quite the dirty little mage.
I do my best. Still, I'm no ale-swilling mountain of belches like you.
And I'm no winking, slack-jawed coward like you.
True.
Did we have to come all this way? It's cold here. Very cold.
It's not that cold. The Wardens have been some of our best customers, and they need us.
I miss my shop. This place is so drab. It offends my sensibilities.
Andraste preserve me.
Oh my god.
Ah, Warden Commander. I represent Master Wade, the finest...
And bloody coldest. I can't feel my fingers.
finest armorer in Denerim. I thought, well, we thought that you might have need of an armorer.
This isn't Denerim. What brings you here?
This is a temporary relocation. The Darkspawn are most active around Amaranthine. We thought we could help.
And I suppose the money the Crown paid us had nothing to do with it?
Shh.
My men will need armor.
Providing arms and armor for common soldiers. Oh, dear dignity. If we are going to be so dreadfully plebeian, I don't suppose Amaranthine has any proper metal. Silverite? Viridium? Or are we back to bronze weapons? Stone clubs?
Wade has a point. He's happiest and fastest when presented with a challenge. If you come across any deposits of ore, let us know.
Let us see your shop.
Oh, of course.
Oh my god. I could just buy the set. Fuck me sideways. I just entered console commands for no goddamn reason. Alright, whatever. Ha! It's a huge step up anyway. Just buy one set. Knight Commander. Just get a full set of Warden. Just get a full set of Warden gear. Warden Commander. Where are the boots? There we go. Fantastic. Now I have a full set of Dragonbone again. Lovely. I can now bemoan my entire way through this game. Well, let's see here. Comparison's sake. Oh, gee. Yeah, that was a huge step up. I suppose he's also got new weapons I can use as well.
Oh.
Let's see here. Lovely. Should probably get rid of some of the weapons I have. Actually, I should probably keep that. Alrighty. Let's see here. Warden long. Just give me the 2 long swords and I'll work with it. Alright. Fantastic. My vanity is now satisfied to one degree or another, as I now bear twin blades. in full dragon bone. No, he's already got everything he's got. Well, I feel ridiculous for buying this nice. Well, actually, there we go. Ah, jeez, so many things I have in my back pocket, yet my inner hoarder is saying, "Don't apart. They're collectibles. You can always keep them." It's like a sickness. A sickness is whispering in my ear. Dwarf, heavy armor, get rid of that. Divine will, I'm keeping that. Anything with a unique name, I'm keeping. Heavy metal shield. Sure. So much help to
Commander,
need.
So this is human construction, is it? My brother said you'd need a stonemason, but he didn't know the half of it.
Welcome to the vigil.
You're too kind. The Darkspawn did a number on this keep of yours, but I suspect it was crumbling well before they showed up. Your seneschal gave me some fancy decree promising men and monies to fix the vigil, but it's a paltry sum. I suppose it would be sufficient to reconstruct the walls to human standards, but who'd want that?
I might regret this. What would it take to rebuild this?
I'm not certain of the character of the stone in these parts, but we'd need more men for certain. Proper skilled men, not some starving dusters, right? Which all boils down to coin, really.
I can spare 80 sovereigns. This had better be worth it.
It will be, Warden. Good luck to anyone who tries to breach these walls. Ha!
Yeah, quest is done. Spend 80 bucks. Spend full on 80 schmeckles. Alrighty. Let's see. Blizzard and spell shield, sure. Ogren, I don't know what the fuck Ogren would even do. The man is strong as an ox and as lame as a... You know, I have no idea what he'd be as lame as, if I'm being honest.
I don't mean to alarm you, Commander, but it's possible there are still Darkspawn in the Vigil.
There's still Darkspawn about.
Let me explain. You know Dworkin? That mad dwarf's bombs shook the whole keep. Some of the deep cellars caved in. I suspect that there are pockets of Darkspawn below, trapped. In time, they may dig their way out.
Take me to the cave-in.
Straight away, sir.
Nip it at the bud while I still have a chance.
Here we are. The Vigil goes deep. Real deep. The hallways down here have been crumbling for years and decades. And that blasted Dworkin's explosives didn't do the structure any favors.
How far does the basement go?
No one knows. The Vigil's always been here. Since the barbarians, they say. Who knows what's at the bottom?
Have the men clear the rubble.
You heard the commander. Put your backs into it. This is where you come in. Who knows what's up ahead? We'll be back here.
Alright, time to get to work.
Alright. You actually think your jokes are funny, do you?
Could have sworn that fly I was buzzing again.
Har! Let me tell you about my life in one word.
Oh no, don't take me back to the tower. I'm far too delicate.
I'm not only a dwarf, I'm a moron. Listen to me fart.
No, big Templar man. What are you going to do with that sword?
Ew.
Play with fire unless you want to get burned, son.
This Mabari seems greatly distressed. Her fur is patchy, caked with dirt and blood. You find a scroll bound to the dog. Can I not take in the Mabari? A woman named Adria writes to take refuge in the lower level of the keep.
Yes.
Well, I'm just gonna leave the poor Mabari there? What the fuck?
Never any shortage.
What the fuck, man? Why am I just leaving the poor dog to just be there? Horse crap. Plenty of soldiers down here right now. There's literally, I literally see the door frame here just hanging out. I need to get my gear straight. I need to get my gear enchanted. At this rate, I'm going fast, but I'm going at a snail's pace fast, you know what I'm saying? I could go faster. I could go Let me double check. What is the sword stats? Messy kill. Explosive. What?
Oh, thank the Maker. Please let us out.
It's more dangerous out here.
Really? Maybe we'll just stay here. Rotting bodies don't smell half as bad as the food they give us.
She couldn't have shown us the courtesy of waiting a bit longer before becoming a ghoul.
I guess not. Just bingo bango bomb. Decided to another level up.
You murdered a slew of Darkspawn there. Well, you hear the stories about you and the Wardens. But to see it firsthand...
It's what we do.
Well, I'm impressed. Anyway, it looks like the explosives caved this section in. I brought along Master Voldrick.
So, this is how you humans ply your stonecraft. Disgraceful, that is. What, this would barely last a few centuries. I wager these passages may go far enough to connect to the deep roads.
Would this cave in stop them if they returned?
This? Hardly. Give me a few dwarves and we could have her cleared in a week. This is a grave matter. If we don't shut these tunnels, the Darkspawn can attack from below again.
And Druste's blood, there are basement entrances throughout the keep. There's no way to defend against that.
Then we follow the tunnels and hope to find a single point to block off. Never you fear, lass. With the Warden's muscle and my stonecraft, we'll find a way.
Let me know as soon as you clear the passage.
We'll need some time, but as soon as we clear it, we'll let you know.
Let's go back to the keep.
Of course.
Alrighty, lovely. Another level to my name. Let's see here, what do I want? Alright, go with that. Time to invest my Templar skills, man.
Seneschal Verrill is ready for you in the throne room, Commander. Your vassals await.
Any messages?
Just give me a moment.
Just stepped away for one moment and just go to my basement before all of a sudden, BAM! We swear fealty to you.
Of service? Of course.
Oh my god, do I need like high tier enchanting to get
I'm
shit
here
done?
to serve, Commander.
Can you do anything to resupply our soldiers?
I will do what can be done, but you would be wise to keep alert for trading possibilities in your journeys. If you can persuade any merchants to trade here, it would benefit the Vigil considerably. Very well, Commander.
Okay.
Commander, the Lords of Amaranthine have come to swear fealty to you and the Grey Wardens. These were Al Rendenhau's vassals. Now they will be yours.
How can I trust anyone who served that asp of a man?
Lieges and vassals are seldom of one mind, Commander. Some of these lords bore Rendon no love, but others had their prospects ruined with his demise. Tread carefully, Commander. Lords and ladies, I present the Warden Commander of Ferelden and Arl of Amaranthine.
Commander.
Our differences are many, but our cause is one.
Ban Esmeralda of Amaranthine. As is old custom, you have the honor of beginning.
I promise that I, Ban Esmeralda, will be faithful to the Arl in matters of life, limb, and earthly honor. Never will I bear arms against him or his heirs. So I say, in the sight of the Maker.
I promise that I, Lord Edelbreck...
And so, the ceremony is complete.
Long live the Warden Commander!
Yeah, great. God, dude, that feels awkward yet.
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean.
Who do I need to know here?
There's really only two who can offer real support in the war. Lord Edelbreck, master of the Firavel Plains, controls more farmland than anyone else. He's powerful and popular. Ban Esmeralda rules the city. Wealthiest in the room by far. She may not be loved, but she cannot be ignored.
I shall get back to mingling. Lovely. Now I gotta be all
A
night.
pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Warden Commander, we've all heard so much about you. So many good things, unbelievable things. But many of your deeds cost people here a chance at great advancement. So many fortunes were deeply intertwined with the old Arl. Some nobles here, they seek to end your dominion over them.
Are you serious? This, I've gathered them already.
Perhaps you do not know the full extent of their determination. I've had occasion to intercept some of their missives. They are cryptic things. Any individual message is unintelligible, but together they form a pattern. They mean to end you before you can begin. A deadly coalition.
A conspiracy to murder me. I'm flattered.
I would take this matter seriously, Warden. They know of your capabilities, and they're spending a fortune to see their aims fulfilled. Given a few days, I can retrieve the messages. I would have brought them tonight, but I didn't know if warning you would be wise. I've much to lose and precious little to gain. Farewell. We will meet again soon.
Great. A brewing conspiracy.
Honored to meet you, Warden Commander. You come to us during desperate times.
Not more about your precious farms, Edelbreck.
Some in our Arling do not have the comfort of city walls. On the plains, the situation is dire.
My father called you friend, Edelbreck. Speak your mind.
So you remember me, young Kuzland, although you're not so young anymore. I swear to you and Andraste I had no part in Howe's treachery. My concern isn't that, however. As we feast, the peasants on our lands are starving, or worse.
The city's defenses are more important, Edelbreck.
There may be wheat in the silos now, but if the farmers die, where will you get your food?
I will take the matter under advisement.
Thank you, my liege.
Anyone else? Lord Guy. Lord Guy.
It's an honor to have you as our liege, Commander.
Just have some dude named Lord Guy.
I see that Lord Edelbreck wastes no time in canvassing you for soldiers to defend his farms. Do not be deceived, Commander. His livelihood is all he cares about. Amaranthine is the jewel of the Arling, and she must be protected.
Why protect the city over country folk?
Pragmatism. A farming hovel can be rebuilt with straw and mud. Amaranthine was built over generations. If she falls, then this great Arling will be diminished.
Wealth is well and good, but what measure do you put to human life? The folk in the country outnumber your city dwellers many times over.
I would not be so vulgar as to violate the decorum of this event. Commander.
Both of them do pose interesting perspective, for lack of a better word. Can we talk to...
It's an honor to have you as our liege, Commander.
Villages come and go, but a city that has been sacked can take generations to recover.
Commander.
Right.
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean.
Edelbreck says we're not defending the farmlands.
Edelbreck speaks truly, sir, but things are dire. He and Ban Esmerel both contest the deployment of soldiers. But we don't have enough men. It's a matter of what you want to protect. The city, the land, trade.
Let's do our best to protect them all.
As you wish. Let me know if you want.
We're stretched out thin right now.
If you want the ceremony to end, I mean.
I've heard there's a conspiracy against me.
Do you know the conspirators? The right of high justice is yours, and treachery is a capital offense.
Sir Tamra doesn't know. She's bringing evidence.
She's a sly one, Sir Tamra, but knowledgeable about such things. Better to be a touch paranoid than turning up face down in a ditch. To proceed, we'd need strong proof, and that'll be hard to gather. There are options, some I would not recommend. They could turn the nobles fierce.
Tell me about them.
We could have some soldiers try to spy on the nobility. I suppose that might bear fruit. There are also rumors of someone called the Dark Wolf, who finds information for a fee. Dangerous fellow, by all accounts.
And what wouldn't you recommend?
You could invite a member of each of the noble families to stay as prolonged guests. And if anything untoward happens, well, you get the picture. This is a terribly Orlesian thing to do.
Yeah. Where could I find this Dark Wolf character?
No idea, honestly. Somewhere in the foreign quarter of Amaranthine is all I know.
The soldiers' odds of success?
Not bleeding likely, in truth. Good men, lousy spies.
I'll see if I could find this dark wolf.
You need to head to the city then, and chase down a ghost. Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean.
I'm thinking right now. Nope. Let's reload for a sec, because I want to consider the options. Both Edelbrecht as well as
Some in our Arling do
band
not have the
speak
comfort of
truth.
so you're there may be wheat in the silos now, but if the farmers die, where? Thank you.
They are nobles nonetheless.
Warden, some nobles
Yes,
here. They see, and they mean to end you before you can be.
Conspiracy, I'm flattered. Alright.
I see that Lord Amaranthine is the jewel of the Arling, and she must be protected. Amaranthine was built
It's an honor to have you as our liege, Commander.
Elbrecht and Esmeralda speak truth to some extent. The question is, what do we prioritize?
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean. Edelbrecht speaks truly, sir, but things are dire. He and Ban Esmeralda both contest, but we don't have enough men. It's a matter of what you want to protect. The city, the land, trade.
I leave this to Captain Garvel.
As you wish.
Commander. The soldiers are doing their best to defend the city of Amaranthine. Scouts report Darkspawn throughout. Where the soldiers aren't patrolling, the land is dangerous, Commander. Good day.
I'm trying to weigh each option right now. To protect the land, to protect the farmers would mean we have a secured chain of. Here I'm thinking this is like some sort of like fucking.
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean. Edelbrecht, but we don't have enough men. It's a matter of what you want to protect. The city, the land, trade.
I'm gonna go with the middle option. The thing is, when it comes to Amaranthine, it is a city, but it's also defended. The farms, however, are something that are to be accounted for. But the problem is now is that we may need to set a whole entourage and battalion of soldiers out. Trade could definitely compensate for that, though. We need trade to fight the dark. Well, let's see.
As you wish.
Commander. The soldiers are. Scouts report. Where the soldiers aren't patrolling.
So
good day.
For now, let's just settle for that. Let's see where we go, stretching ourselves out as best we can.
I'm here to serve, Commander.
Alright, so I've gotten to know everyone here as much as possible.
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared up. Do you know the conspirators? There are options. Some I would not. Dangerous fellow, by all accounts. Not bleeding likely, in truth. No idea, honestly. Somewhere in the forest. This is a terribly Orlesian thing to do.
Let's just do it outright, Dark Wolf.
You need to head to the... Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. As you wish. Clear the hall. The commander has business to attend to.
Alrighty. So for now, we're stretching ourselves thin, trying to see where this goes. The answer is probably not that well. But for the time being, we'll keep it at a neutral, try and stretch ourselves out level. Silver Cog! Okay, so let's just put away a lot of stuff right now. Apologies if this is going a little slow, but right now I'm trying to get bearings for all the new stuff. I did not think that they actually added new things into Awakening, in the sense that they have like a whole slew of just like new stuff in the back works. I wasn't expecting new skills or subclasses, so that's a pleasant surprise, for lack of a better word. Alright, there we go. Should probably also put in the... There we go. 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 You know, when you really put away all the duplicate stuff and the stuff that I really don't need in a personal box, it puts into perspective how much shit you carry. Alright. Let's move.
I'm just going to assume that something died in your mouth.
Funny story. Dwarf attacks mage, dwarf wins.
Yeah, I noticed how you pissed in your armor in that last fight. Well done.
Thank you. I'll be here all week.
You're back. You need anything?
An ore deposit.
Oh, this will help a great deal. Viridium.
Armor and weapons could be made with this.
Commander, if you like, we could outfit your men. It wouldn't cost you anything, but some soldiers would have to guard the miners.
You'll have your guards. The men need better gear.
So I'm to make armor for all Amaranthine's rabble? Heren, you abuse me so. It's unconscionable.
Commander's orders.
Fine, fine, I'll work. But I want a challenge one day. Something to sink my teeth into.
What, you want me to get you dragon scale or something? Right now we're pretty stretched out thin. Let's see here. A rogue is held here, is it?
Ah, Commander. Good thing you're here. This one's been locked up 3 nights now. Good men died while this one was protected in his cell.
Who is he?
He won't give his name. All I know is he was caught poking around the estate in the middle of the night. I'd say he was just a thief. But it took 4 Grey Wardens to capture him. You best be careful. Whoever he is, he's no ordinary burglar, that's for sure.
Leave me to talk with him.
As you wish, Commander. I'll tell the Seneschal you came. He'll want to know what you decide to do with this man.
Time to engage in more conscription.
If it isn't the great hero, conqueror of the blight and vanquisher of all evil. Aren't you supposed to be 10 feet tall with lightning bolts shooting out of your eyes?
I see my reputation precedes me.
It does. I know you best as the one who murdered my father. I am Nathaniel Howe. My family owned these lands until you showed up. Do you even remember my father?
Arl Howe killed my family. He deserved everything he got.
Your family was going to sell us out to the Orlesians.
I suppose your father told you that.
How could he? A Grey Warden stole into his estate and slaughtered him before I could even talk to him. I came here. I thought I was going to try to kill you, to lay a trap for you. But then I realized I just wanted to reclaim some of my family's things. It's all I have left.
Your family belongings still here.
We used to live here once upon a time. Father didn't take everything with him to Denerim. Look, I don't know what happened with the Kuslans. It sounds like it was horrible. The entire war was. Whatever my father did, however, shouldn't harm my whole family. The Howes are pariahs now. Those of us left. It's all thanks to you. And now you get to decide my fate. Ha! Ironic, isn't it?
Do you really hate me so much?
The Darkspawn are a menace. If it weren't for the Blight, maybe my father would never have done what he did. But I can't do anything about them, can I? There's just you and the Grey Wardens here in my home.
What will you do if I let you go?
If you let me go... I don't know. I only came back to Ferelden a month ago. If you let me go, I'll probably come back here. You might not catch me next time.
I understand we had trouble capturing you.
I'm not without skills. My time abroad wasn't spent chasing skirts and drinking wine.
What skills are those exactly?
Hunting, scouting, poisons. Why? What do you care?
Perhaps you should work to redeem your name.
You're right. I'll go join King Alistair's service immediately. He'd be certain to give a Howe another chance.
Your family only has itself to blame for its trouble.
The Howe served Ferelden for 12 generations. My ancestors served under King Calenhad. And now it's all lost. So go ahead and do what you're going to do.
A decision's been made.
Already? Good.
I brought the Seneschal for you, Commander.
I see you've spoken to our guest. Quite the handful, isn't he? Have you decided what's to be done with him?
Did you know this was Nathaniel Howe?
A Howe? It figures that they would turn up again. The Howes are implacable enemies, Commander.
I wish to invoke the right of conscription.
You what?
I'm sorry, Commander. The right of conscription? On the prisoner?
No, absolutely not. Hang me first.
Don't you think this is better than dying?
Hard to say. You like having Grey Wardens who want you dead?
Some of my best friends have wanted me dead.
I can't decide if this is a vote of confidence or punishment.
An interesting decision, Commander. Come with me, sir. We'll see if you survive the joining.
Let's see if you could fulfill where Logain failed.
From this moment forth, Nathaniel Howe, you are a Grey Warden.
The moment of truth.
The Howe is stronger than I expected. For better or for worse, he will live.
Let's see if we could bring his family's name out of shame. Only time will tell. Damn it, my goddamn keyboard died.
Don't worry, I'll keep my mouth firmly shut. Why don't I just wait in the corner then? Yes. Yes.
It's funny how some of the companions have reused the animations from previous others. It's funny to think. I think for the most part, Nathaniel's using Sten's animations, while I believe as well for Anders he's using fuck, give me a sec. Zevran's animations as well. Ogren is still the same. I highly doubt they could have fit in.
You thought it would make the great drinking stories?
I can't believe you survived the joining.
You got drunk and made a bet, didn't you?
I bet you I could crush your tiny human skull.
I bet I could drink you under the table.
You're on.
You're back.
Time to get the FNG some new gear. Let's see here. Congratulations, Nathaniel. You get stuff that's probably better than what the hell you expected. Let's see here. Get them drakeskin shoes. Where is the Warden scout stuff? There we go. It's probably better than what he expected. Congratulations, Greenhorn. You're now a Grey Warden. You get a dagger and a bow. That's all you get for the time being. Not for lack of trying, but you know, you don't exactly have much in terms of stuff, and I'm not about to buy more shit. Alright, let's take a good look here. Vigil's Keep. Time to hit the road. Where are we needed most? Alright, time to take a look at what we're dealing with here. Let's go to the city of Amaranth.
Ah, it's the Warden Commander. The rumors about you did not overstate it. I have a business proposal. Look for me by the house near the gates. I promise it will be worthwhile.
Lovely.
I used to display the heads of...
Hey, what are you staring at? Looking to start something?
Are you the hunter who had found the entrance to the deep roads?
Oh, here to investigate the chasm, are you? It's about time. I can't take all the credit for finding the rift, you know. Mika here fell in first.
Tell me what happened.
Well, it's quite a ways out of town. We were tracking a buck off in that direction, you see, before this Darkspawn mess. We'd been on his tail for about a week at that point. I'd wager he thought it was great fun leading us on a merry chase as he did.
I'm not here to talk about venison.
Oh, the chasm, yes. We saw it coming over a rise. It was really something to behold. A huge cleft, as though the Maker himself had cracked the earth in two, like an egg.
I like eggs.
It looked like someone had tried to build over it, but it must have been abandoned a long time ago. No one in town knew about it.
What happened then?
Well, of course, we had to investigate. That was when Mika fell in. A shriek like you wouldn't believe, and he was gone.
Earth crumbled, not stable.
Right. And as Mika lay there yelling about his knee or his head or what have you, the Darkspawn appeared.
How many?
More than a brood and less than a horde. They seemed occupied, like they had someplace really important they had to be. Didn't notice us at all, thank the Maker.
The Darkspawn was so occupied as to overlook 2 screaming injured men. Boggles the mind.
I marked the chasm on my map so we could avoid it, but sounds like you want to know where it is, so here you go. So, we getting anything for our trouble?
Here's a sovereign.
A whole sovereign. If there's ever a reason to fall into a Darkspawn pit, here it is. Maker bless you.
Let's see, anywhere else?
You let us in.
My pardon, sir. I was paid a whole sovereign to give this letter to you. I told him I did. There are easier ways of getting a message to the Commander of the Grey.
Thank you for the message. Good day.
Of course, Commander.
It's the constable's orders. There's no place for you in the city.
Excuse me, but I need to search your packs for smuggled goods.
I'm Warden Commander of Vigil's Keep.
But I have to. Constable's orders. We've been having trouble with smugglers and...
What are you doing, man? Are you accusing the Commander of the Grey of smuggling?
But I... You said everyone...
You are dismissed. I apologize. Smugglers and thieves have all but taken over the city.
Is there anything I can do?
We could certainly use your help in this. Come speak to me later if you're interested.
I'm pretty sure if I was the Orlesian commander, I'd be like, yeah, I don't give a shit. You could be Queen Empress Celine for all I care, and I still have to search your search you down, alright?
Ah, Warden Commander. I take it you've decided to help us.
What exactly is happening here?
With trade slowed to a crawl, smugglers have moved in, selling stolen goods at exorbitant prices. If we could shut down their operation and seize their supplies, we could distribute it to the needy.
How do I find the smugglers?
There is a smuggler doing business in the market. He probably knows where the hideout is. We haven't been able to get anything from him, but maybe you can.
Law and order. Good old-fashioned and the like.
Greetings, could I interest you in, wait a minute. My lad said they saw you talking to the... You'll learn not to stick your nose where it don't belong.
Always something. Oh god, he knocked me on my ass. My perfectly toned ass.
Warden Commander! Thank the Maker you're finally here. I was afraid our messages never got through to you.
Are you Mavericks?
Yes. Thank you for coming to the Guild. We need your help. Our caravans are being attacked. The wagons are burnt to ashes, and there have been no survivors. It's gotten worse lately. People from the neighboring villages have found guards torn limb from limb and left in the village square.
Why?
I don't know. How would I know the minds of these monsters, whoever or whatever they are? Whatever it is, it's completely crippled trade between Amaranthine and Denerim. No one wants to travel the road through the Wending Wood. Can the Grey Wardens help at all?
Has anyone else looked into it?
Others start making excuses when they hear how brutal the killings have been. The Grey Wardens are our last hope.
I'll look into it if I find the time.
I suppose I have to be content with that. It is better than nothing. If you can stop the killings, the Merchants Guild will make a hefty donation to your organization. You have my promise.
So is the entirety of Awakening effectively me trying to restart a portion of Ferelden, as it's now fallen under my command? That's the only explanation I could come up with right now. But yeah, no, it seems as though that a lot of the it seems as though a lot of the stuff is about like you rebuilding Amaranthine. It's interesting to me, so at the very least let's see this approach to Dragon. Then again, if I'm not mistaken, this is probably something they had in mind for Inquisition as well. Before Exodus became Dragon Age 2. Running estates and all that.
I see you got my letter, Commander. It's an honor to meet you.
Dark Wolf, I presume?
In the flesh. The less you know of me, the better. But by some, I am called the Dark Wolf. In the depths of the city, there is murmuring. Murmuring that nobles want you dead. I'd like to help.
And why would you want to help me?
You see, I have hopes that the Wardens will prove more fit to rule this land than the late Arl Rendon Howe. His confederates are the conspirators. But to unearth their identities, I'll need resources. 50 sovereigns.
So you're doing this out of sense of civic duty?
Corrupt, miserly nobles have beggared many a proud commoner. Some commoners turn to distasteful occupations just to survive. Is it not fitting that they would want to strike back in the only way they're able?
50 sovereigns it is.
It will be done. Give me some time.
I prefer to take a neutral approach to this type of thing.
The whole
my character's very, at the very least, on the side of spectrum, neutral good. Yeah, my character, I like to think of on the spectrum of neutral good. Ultimately, he will maintain order, but sometimes a little bending must be applied. Although how much force and tensile flexibility that can be had is up for debate.
Nothing personal, just business.
Tell me, where do you think you're running off to? Whirlwind! Oh god, I got knocked down flat on my ass.
Nothing personal, just business.
Where's this guy running off to? This guy.
Good for nothing language. You'll have to be followed.
You guys suck at your job at protecting me. For normal people, sure, you might be able to stop me. But I'm not an old person. And no, that's not me saying I'm built different, you know? I'm cool. I'm built different in the sense that I'm just different. I'm fucking weird. It's crazy, man. It's crazy.
So you're a How.
Do you have a point, Mage?
Hey, I'm fond of the Hows. I'm also fond of the whys, the whos, and the whats.
How clever.
Are you a fan of the Kuslans?
It's shameful how long it took me to come up with that.
Key is required. Concentrated death root.
Huh.
Let's see here. Ogren, you gotta learn how to swing stuff below the belt. I'm trying to think. This game's like, what, level 35? Have you met Sir Pounce a lot? No, I don't think I have met Pounce a lot in game, if he is a real NPC. I'm assuming it's probably leading into a joke, but assuming he is, no, I've not. I've not. Let's see here. Precise strikes, sure. Slow as dirt, but could actually hit shit.
The guards. They won't let anyone into the city, but it's dangerous outside the walls.
Smuggler's Cave goes down there. Not much I could really do other than maybe get like a battering ram or something.
Any luck with the smugglers?
An abandoned house that may lead to a den.
That house has been locked up for years. To think that all this time it's been hiding the entrance. There will surely be someone on guard. Where there's a guard, there's a key.
I'll investigate.
If you can find a way into the hideout, the smugglers won't have a chance.
Anders' cat
Good luck,
keeps in his
Commander.
robes. Oh my god, he's a shady character.
Now let's see.
Jesus Christ, these guys just freaking, you know, guarding in broad daylight, man.
right.
Man, I'm just spending sovereigns left and right. It's like I'm pissing money away. But all this money's meant for a good cause.
I heard about you. You were giving some of my boys trouble, weren't you?
I heard about you. Giving my boys some trouble, are you? Shredding. And just like that, dusted. Trickster's gloves. Feet of the nimble. Plenty of good stuff here. You should have surrendered while you had the chance, if I'm being completely honest. No one can twin blade better than me, because I wield twin blades. What is this set I'm finding? Give me a sec. Feet of the Nimble. Dragon Wing. Trickster's gloves. And I know that I have the... Oh wait, I put the... No. Oh well. Where is the shoes? Tier 1? Where the hell is the Drake skin? There we go. Let's go through here. Where does this lead to? Deeper and deeper inside. Now, what the fuck is this? Well, 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 what have we here?
Looking to wet your whistle, stranger.
I'm looking for a Great Warden, Kristoff.
Yes, I remember him. You'll want to speak to my boss over at the bar.
Lovely.
Hey, Hubert's gang got their hands on some moonshine.
Something I can do for you, friend?
A Grey Warden named Kristoff passed through here.
And who were you supposed to be that's asking?
I would be his commander.
Oh, welcome, my lord. Haven't seen that fellow Kristoff for almost a week now. Not sure where he went. His room's paid up to the end of the month. I guess he expected he'd be here a while.
I'd like a key to Kristoff's room.
Of course. Here you go. It's the last room at the end of the hall. If he comes back and gets upset, however, it's on your head.
Right.
Hubert hates you. That's a no, then.
Again, because I'm playing a legacy character, you know, people love me in the sense that it's like, oh hey, you're the hero for Aedan. I'm pretty sure if I was the Orlesian commander, it pretty much boiled down to be like, it's like, hey, have you seen a Grey Warden named Kristoff here? He's like, what's it to you, Commander? And I was like, oh, for fuck's sakes. Whereas here, it's just like, oh yeah. It's like, oh hey, shit, you're the guy that stopped the blight, right? Oh yeah, no, sure. But if he's angry, you know, it's on you, you know. It's a small detail, but it is one that is kind of funny when you really think about it. It's like, realistically, anyone would not really be like you know, kowtow bowing to their lord. Just like, oh, my lord, it's an honor to meet you. Whereas in actuality, it would be like just like, hey, you're the new guy, huh? You're our lord. You're from Orlais.
Anything to report?
Great. Whereas here, it's a local hero. The smugglers no longer trouble you.
The city of Amaranthine owes you a great debt. Thank you, Commander.
Lovely. Oh wow, Nathaniel appreciates that, huh? The main plot. Unravel the mystery of the sapient Darkspawn. Forlorn cave, a field. Come from beneath. Trade must flow. Alright. Where is the... Alright, so Black... Investigate Black Marsh. Great. Funny thing, depending on how you spec your dialogue, the dual daggers do more damage than dual swords. Really? Let me double check my character. For the most part, it's just raw double dual weapons. So theoretically, it should be fine. I think at the very least, I know for a fact, given the way I spec'd out my character, was that I had a long sword and dagger for the longest time. So for the most part, I imagine, yeah. I don't think I could take advantage of the daggers to the full effect though, because I'm not a rogue. They have the backstab ability. Yeah. So the best I'd be able to do is like do a dual wielding between a dagger and a sword. It's kind of funny to think Dragon Age has a place called Black Marsh, even though in the Elder Scrolls games there's a place where the Argonians are coming from called Black Marsh.
Another step and poor Lady Eileen dies. Where's Lord Bensley? The deal was he'd give us the money himself.
You won't see a sovereign until I see the girl.
Hawk, show her.
Oh my god, that's Hawk? Hard times, huh?
Hand over the gold. Now.
Send the girl first, then I'll send you the money.
Hawk, send her over. The money. Now.
Nope. The girl was the only thing keeping you alive.
Defend yourselves, men.
Mosley the snake. You're not that smart, are you, Mosley? I mean, I'm not gonna give this guy ideas, but you know, that wasn't a smart move, you know? That was pretty stupid. You're taking advantage of these poor people's freaking sensibility and the like. And again, when did bandits ever be smart? Let's see. Tooth of the Mountain Father. Volcanic Arunum. Tier 9.
Thank the native, thank you. I thought I was going to die in there.
Well, got that squared away at least. Vigil's Keep. Let's take a look around the entirety of this place. Let's go to the Knotwood Hills. get some work squared away before we press on the main story. Let's see here. Let's see. What should you specialize in, Anders? I don't know your character well enough to actually put together a decent put together, so. Has there been someone that has installed, given Origins the Awakening stuff? I need to look into that, actually. I know that a lot of games... No, wait, never mind. The closest I know to this being the case is only when it comes to, like, Thief, Gold, having, like, extra levels. And I know for a fact that apparently the Thieves Guild quest was just an addition added in
I fell down a
Gold.
flight of stairs once.
Which was shit.
They looked much like this particular set of stairs.
Alright.
You're Rendon Howe's little blighter.
That's one way of putting it.
They talked about you in the army. Fergus Kuzlin said you wouldn't have the stones to show your face again, but you proved him wrong. I respect that.
You do?
Yeah. Throw caution to the wind, run headlong into danger, and sod the consequences. That's the only way to live.
Thanks. I think.
Yep. Don't you give a piss what the others think. Ogren's got your back.
Like that means much, Ogren. Then again, you did have my back. Let's see if Howe is worthy of his redemption at least. Unlike his father. You know, a thought just occurred to me. Why isn't Ogren with his lady friend? The one that he pretty much had us play Wingman too. But yeah, the one he had us play Wingman too. Why isn't he with her? Micah's Lucky Deerfoot. Lucky Charms. Belongs to what's his name? The guy, pretty much the hunter, basically. Jesus, don't tell me there's like friggin' traps going off constantly. Legion of the Dead.
Well, that was close. For a moment there, I thought I was really
Only
about to
Ogren
join the
can make a
Legion of the
compass
Dead.
like a bad thing. Are you alright?
I might have cracked a rib, but it's hard to be sure. Everything hurts.
Why would the Darkspawn after you?
I'm sure they intended to turn me into a brood mother. They do that with females, and Darkspawn are nothing if not predictable. Anyway, I can't chat for long. I should probably go back, as foolish as that sounds, see if there's anything I can do.
Is there a battle somewhere?
The old fortress of Calharol. There's something going on there. I think the Darkspawn are breeding an army. The Legion went to investigate, but Calharol proved too much for us. It was a massacre, and now I'm the only one left.
How did you get away?
When I saw my friends cut down, I got scared. I fled. The Darkspawn have changed. They're smart now. They destroyed the Legion. I saw them taking some of the women, and
I wasn't about to stick around for that.
You've been taking this well. Too well.
Oh, excuse me. Perhaps I should go rend my clothes and tear at my hair. I'll throw in some wailing and gnashing of teeth as well. What would that accomplish? I'll grieve in my own way. In my own time. But if the Darkspawn are really
You're
breeding
taking
an
a
army,
lot better than
I
that
can't
one
stay
dwarf.
here. I have to do something.
She's taking a lot better than that one dwarf. And when we went to try and find the Anvil of the Void, or the Forge of the Void. I'm Grey Warden. I'll go to Kal Haral.
Ah, that's convenient. The ancestors must have had a hand in this. I'll show you where Kal Haral is. Safety in numbers, yes?
Alright, come with me.
Excellent. With your help, destroying this nest is no longer impossible. Merely improbable.
Oh, an optimist then.
Let's not waste time. Kal Haral awaits, and Darkspawn, when left to their own devices, get up to all kinds of nonsense.
Andraste's blood.
Yes.
Trying to think. So, it's just straight Ogren. This is Sten. This is Zevran. Ah, Liliana, except made for a dwarf. Because if Liliana's animations were used raw, it'd just have her stretch out to Liliana's height. So it must have been downsized for her. I'm assuming, at least. Ah, there we go. Look at that, guys. She actually has her frickin' specialized thing, Legionary Scout. So that's good, at least. Let's see. I don't know what to give her, so let's just leave her as is for now. Jesus Christ, she's already a battle master. It is surprising to see the fact that she is a rogue, of all things. Would have thought she would have been someone that was a, oh, I don't know, like a fighter. But I suppose you would need someone to fill in another de facto rogue thing. Kal Haral. Oh, I got a level 2. I want to try Spirit Warrior. I'm already a champion Templar. Which sounds like a horrible thing in the context of a mage, but hey.
So, what are you doing tonight?
Sleeping. Alone. With a knife under my pillow.
Hot.
Honestly, Ogren, what's the point? I'm in the Legion of the Dead. Nothing between us will last.
Exactly. All the fun, none of the commitment.
Ogren, again, don't you have that lady friend you had me act as wingman for? Did that fall through?
It's Juka. He's hurt. Bad.
Sigrun?
Yes, it's me. Be still and try not to talk.
Is he from the Legion as well?
Yes. I did not expect to find anyone this far in. Do you have healing herbs?
No. I feel my death upon me. And it is a sweet release.
No! I have bandages. I can help.
You must listen. The brood mothers. They're breeding. I saw an army. You must stop them. But beware the children. They are abominations, even among Darkspawn.
What? What children? Whose children?
Forgive me.
Ancestors look kindly on you, brother. We have to finish what the Legion started. Those brood mothers need to be destroyed.
Of course. Don't have it another way. Time to get butchering. So I'm trying to think. So effectively, are the Great Wardens effectively Knights of Force, except they're meant for Darkspawn? They have the impunity to do whatever they want in the contingent they stop with light. To which, yeah, I'm just thinking right now. It sounds awfully alike to Delta Forces. They do whatever the hell they need to get their job done. Say ROE is not exactly a commonality amongst the Secret Service types.
Going.
Times like these, I kind of wish the Warden armor had like physics. Or at the very least, we're not attached to my goddamn legs. And then again, it's just the sign of the times when the game came out. Physics wasn't exactly a commonality for clothing and armor. It's crazy how much time changes things and expectations. Back then, it was just all about having the nicest armor possible. Now it's also gotta have, like, flappy bits as well. That cod piece better be flying around in World of Warcraft, man, that's all I'm saying. My immersion will be ruined if that's not the case. I know, but I would imagine nowadays, because every engine under the goddamn sun has physics built into it natively. Well, almost every engine under the sun has physics built in natively. Unity, you might need to be a bit more
The Legion got this far with no trouble.
specific.
We got careless and complacent and stormed the main entrance up those stairs. It was a disaster. The Darkspawn were waiting. They turned the Tig's old defenses against us.
Traps.
And more. Ancient Dwarven ingenuity, used by the very monsters it was intended to kill. We need to learn from the Legion's mistake. Avoid the main door.
Is there another way in?
Most of the old Dwarven fortresses had hidden side entrances. I bet this one does too. We just need to find it. I have never seen such Darkspawn.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, this tick is sucking on my goddamn neck! It's not... Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh! Get this thing off me! Can't do shit. Childer gloves. So avoid the main door. Let's take a look around. Maybe there's something around here. Oh, hey, would you look at that?
This will work perfectly. The Darkspawn will never see us coming.
Yeah, they may not see us coming, but they'll certainly hear us. Hell, in the case of Ogren, they might smell us. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe Anders too. Too clean and all that. Instead of bathing every day, maybe you should bathe every other day.
All right.
Should wear fresh clothes to balance it out, you know? Jesus Christ, I'm just getting XPs left and right. Fuck. Man, it's so easy just getting XPs. I really gotta double check how long the Awakening expansion will take. My best guess, 10 hours to maybe 15. Assuming I'm doing everything that I'm doing now. Which isn't terrible, you know? But I do need to... But the next week has just started. But yeah, the next week has just started, and after I'm done with Awakening, or after I'm done with the first Dragon Age with Awakening and Witch Hunt being finished, I'll be moving on to Mass Effect 2. I am doing a marathon of all the things Bioware, to say the least, so yeah, that's why I'm streaming this. Then also I've never played it that much as well.
First day.
Still.
Ugh, Ogren, I could light your breath on fire.
That's not the only thing you could light on fire, saucy lady.
Do you ever stop drinking?
Oh, don't you worry about that. It enhances the Ogren experience. I'm like a cherry soaked in brandy, plump, juicy, and full of intoxicating flavor.
Jesus Christ. Ogren's charisma level 0. That's actually fitting given the fact that his cunning is at flat 0 as well. Fucking hell. Jeez. It's kind of both fucked up and funny. Alright, let's see here. It enhances the Ogren experience. And what, pray tell, is the Ogren experience? Wake you up the next day with a fucking retinue of regret? Or, you know, just a slew of them, effectively. As well as people just advising like how you should be regretting it as well. You know, despite the fact that the lack of physics is annoying to ever living crap out of me, the armor is starting to grow on me real heavily. You can't blame me, this thing is just awesome just to look at. I could definitely see why, what's this? I could definitely see why Duncan wore robes. He didn't wear it because it was practical, although maybe that was like a quarter way true. He wore it because it looked fucking cool as shit, man.
You see the members of the family. Is this what they need?
They have told you you were nothing, swept you away like so much dust. Now you are the only thing standing between them and the Darkspawn that threaten our empire. Show them that you are not nothing. Show them that you can be warriors. Let the stone tremble with the thunder of your footsteps. Fight! For generations, they have told you you were nothing.
Got spiky walls.
We have to follow them. I'm not going to sit here getting eaten by those monsters. And I'm off.
Cracked breastplate. Man, I already miss I already missed Mr. Enchantment right now. I forgot his name. All I know is that he's voiced by Yuri Lowenthal, and he's. All I know is that the guy was voiced by Yuri Lowenthal, and along with that, the fact that the father was just like a really older father. And that's about it. God, where are they actually?
Fail. What?
Well, I'm certainly not keeping you around for your looks, that's for sure, Sigurd.
They do no harm. Kill the intruder!
That thing was a hole, right? Still had some tension of his, well, minimal intellect. Herlocks. Ogren. He falls. There we go. Ogren should be healed now. I find it odd the fact that, well, actually, maybe when I think about it, it's not that odd. The fact that apparently, when it comes to cleansing aura, it heals everyone else of their ailments except the person
I
casting.
ask only for volunteers who would rather die fighting than give in.
Sod off. You people left us for dead.
Yeah, we should just take your weapons and kill you instead.
Then you will go to your graves, knowing that you murdered the one person who thought you worthy to bear arms for Kal Harol. Do you want that? Or do you want to prove your worth? These weapons were taken from the armor.
Those bastards left us behind, and he wants us to fight to defend their escape.
You're going to die anyway. Aedan is giving us a chance to prove we're not worthless.
You're full of sod, Duster. Some of us are going to try to make it to the surface. You in?
I would imagine a dwarf. I would imagine off the top of my head, dwarf warden commander probably have some relations to this place. Granted, it's probably not going to be someone who's from Orzammar. Be more specific, it'd probably be someone from the city. Oh, hey. A lyrium ring. Don't know who would even want a lyrium ring. Doesn't seem to be anywhere else to go but down further. Killing each other.
Press the attack! Go! The lost is mine!
You remind me of Bronca sometimes.
I remind you of your ex-wife who fed her entire house to Darkspawn in a search for a magical anvil?
Yeah. Well, no. Not when you put it that way.
Smooth, Ogren. Real smooth.
I think what Ogren means is that you have that same fiery passion she had before her descent into total madness. Or, you know, could be meaning the first thing you said too, you know, all that and the like, where you have, you know, just went mad, searching for a forge and the like.
Never any shortage of these ones.
Well, I can definitely see the part where this game, where the expansion is a little bit more easier than the main game right now. Assuming you're playing a legacy character. Assuming you're playing as a legacy character, which, you know, you're playing the straight import character, I could definitely see how it could get significantly easier. The fact that you're really kitted out and you're carrying like a crap load of weapons, like carrying a crap load of weapons to pretty much just shred elves, pretty much away. Effectively, to put it in D&D terms, you're at this point a tier 4 character, because I am level 20. You're a tier 4 character going against tier 1 to 2 enemies. And the only thing they have against you right now are numbers. And those numbers are not enough. Who knows, maybe I'll get my wish later on as the expansion continues, but as it pans out right now, because I am fairly high leveled, because I am already fairly high leveled from just playing Origins, I could definitely see that being kinda sort of the case. Another fucking level up, great. By the time I reach Warden, I'm gonna be like level 30, like level 35 or something like that, which is the max cap with Awakening. Okay. Time to boost my dexterity. I have a mental fortress. I want to get that smite power. I'm not liable to find anyone else that's willing to take on Templar except me. I'm not about to force anyone else to take on Templar in this game. The reason being, for one thing, it's just mostly anti-magic. The likelihood of us having trouble with anti-magic now is kind of slim to none, if I'm being honest. Probably because of the fact that at this level, as well as this level as well, you're liable to pretty much find. You're liable to find high-tier gear and just wandering around. This goes double for the fact that everyone also starts with like tier 7 stuff too. Ogren by default has the Legion helmet of the full Legion set, as well as Anders having his full stuff. All of it is again mostly like high tier stuff. I actually have to delete a lot of videos on the computer. I gotta push out the RoboCop video at some point. I already have the recording from just me playing it while I was streaming on Twitch, so I just gotta put it out later.
Thank the Maker. It's a relief to see someone who isn't one of those monsters. Please, for the love of all that's good, let me out. I couldn't stand another minute with these creatures.
You're not a ghoul, are you?
I'm not one of them. I haven't gotten the disease or whatever it is.
Why haven't they killed you then? And what are you doing here in the first place?
I overheard Colbert talking about the chasm, and I thought I'd sneak in past the Darkspawn to see if there was any treasure. Well, I found something in this place before the Darkspawn caught me.
You thief! What you have belongs to the Dwarven people.
Well, they weren't here to defend it. It's not stealing if they've abandoned it. You can have it if you let me out. I don't want it anymore. It's caused nothing but trouble.
What did you find anyway?
I'm not sure, but it looks valuable. I've got a nose for these things, trust me. Come on, all I want is to get out of here.
Sounds like a deal.
Thank you. My life is worth more than this. Take the blasted thing.
Good. You're free. Try not to get killed.
Thank you. Thank you 1,000,000 times over.
I'm pretty sure there would be obvious signs that the blight would have infected a person, if I'm not mistaken. What the hell? Oh, what the fuck? Bioware just created a cinematic just to show us how fucking horrifying that is. Well, consider me horrified, Bioware, but not as horrified as Dead Space's Divider head scene. I will never get over the Divider scene from Dead Space. It's just, it's freaky, man. Your body moves without you, and it's like someone takes over by forcefully inserting someone else's head on it. It's just screwed up, man. It's just right screwed up.
Going.
Does it change? So it does. Oh, I see.
All right.
Nature's what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Fuck is this, man? Yeah, +1 regeneration in combat. What? You sure you don't want to just give me a, you know, big old fashioned reach around, Bioware? I mean, you know, if we're all just gonna be handing out stuff like this over so casually. Alright, well, I have regenerating health now. It's not crazy like, it's not totally crazy like King's armor, but still regeneration. What the hell can I say? Jesus Christ, the thought just occurred to me, if I combine that along with Kaelin's armor, oh my god, that's just stupid. That's just double stupid at that point. It's not crazy amount, but that's 6.5 regeneration of health in the midst of fighting, of all goddamn things. Get off. Somehow he still died.
Just because you're the commander doesn't mean that you get to... Come on, never mind.
Let's see here. What is this? Jesus Christ, you just like... Fuck? Just keeping all this shit just casually here? I'm curious, what is Harol's defenses? White steel. Oh. My armor's... It's all about the drip, man. It's all about having that nice aesthetic. Let's see here. So I'm going the right way. I'm trying to think, what would you call the Grey Warden armor? Is it just like layers of scale and plate intermittent? And then you also have like a gambeson too? What is the design philosophy? Oh my god. He's chewing at the plate, man. You know how hard it is to get dragon bone? Because I don't know how hard it is to get dragon bone. Please, someone please tell me. Oh my god. I just keep on getting knocked down and just chewed at. It's a good thing I'm a fighter, because I could just tank the ever crap out of a lot of them. Suppose this is the right way to go. Okay. Seriously, what is the material and pattern they use for the Warden armor in the second and third game? We did. Huh. I was gonna say, did we just come to a full fucking circle? And we fucking did. What are the odds? Guess this is where we go. Lower reaches. Okay, so where's this leading to?
The suspense is killing me.
I know, right? Just get to the point, get to the climax.
The architect sends many, but does not come himself. He is a coward. I will kill you, and he will know that he has failed to destroy the loft. He will know that the mother will tear him apart.
Jesus Christ.
Who comes now? I can feel you, but you are no Darkspawn. What trickery is he planning? You will die, as all who serve the Architect will die. The Mother demands it.
Oh boy, that was intense. Probably stop standing in the fucking fire right now. That'd be helpful. TPK. So much for not needing anti-magic. Yeah. Alright, so I have to...
Suspense is killing me.
And so we gotta get to the guy right now. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, what the hell am I supposed to do here right now? Got people on fire right now. telekinetic. No idea what that did, but it did something, I'm sure. Poison can always increase damage for those who can use it. I don't think I have any poison that I can readily use right now. Yeah. Where is... There we go. Excellent. Now the mage is taken care of. That's one problem significantly dealt with. Let's see here. Anders is low on lyrium. Oh, low on just so cast revive on Sigurd. Oh, I guess Sigurd is taking dirt. Done and dusted. This is what happens when you have your priorities taken care of. Let's see what he has. That's a lot of sovereigns.
He must have been protecting the...
Infernal Golem. Damaging it is near impossible because it's already reached a super tempered point.
And whatever these Darkspawn were planning.
Never thought you'd see a Darkspawn civil war somehow. It's astounding how... Well, actually, not really.
Celebrate!
Astounding, more accurately than back it up. It's not been thought of, to be honest. Evil fights even more evil. Jesus Christ, there's 3 of them. Alright, I see how it is. So instead of going down to kill them, because Bioware has some sense of the very least of sanctity of time, we just deal with the... We just cut the chains.
We did it. If the rest of the Legion were alive, I know they would honor you in some way.
I'm sorry someone had to die.
I used to wish I could get away from the others. Now I'm all alone and I just want them back. Silly, isn't it? What's curious is that we seem to be caught between two factions of Darkspawn. I've never heard of such a thing. The Darkspawn are by nature vicious, and they have always fought amongst each other. But for there to be two organized factions, this is something else.
I noticed that too. It worries me.
Good. It's not just me then. Something has changed in the Darkspawn, and I don't think I like it. Well, it's something to ponder. Especially when you need to be reminded that impending doom is always right around the corner.
What will you do now?
Oh, I'll probably disappear into the bowels of the Deep Roads, never to be seen again. One good thing about the Deep Roads is that you never run out of Darkspawn to fight.
Perhaps you would consider coming with me.
Go? With you? But that would go against my vow, and my plan to disappear into the deep, unmourned, and forgotten.
I'm looking for Grey Wardens. Join us.
Be a Grey Warden? Is that allowed? Can you be both part of the Legion and a Grey Warden?
If you survive the joining, you deserve it.
And I'd be more effective at killing the Darkspawn, won't I? Ha! How does one say no to this? I will follow you. You seem an all-right sort, and I'll be better off with you at my back than alone. Let's go then, the Darkspawn await.
Ogren always seems to approve greatly. Ogren approves greatly, mostly because he already has a crush on, well, not really a crush, but more or less a yearning, a lusting for Sigurd. So, you know. Alright, where the hell do I go to leave? Oh, okay, over there. Alright, let's see here. Turnable Estate. We'll go there before returning to Vigil's Keep, and then afterwards we'll head to the woods and possibly put a wrap and fighting Kristoff.
Cal Herol, lost! The lost is lost! Lost!
Mother, be calm.
Calm, yes. Once I was calm. Once Mother listened to the beautiful chord, felt it wash over her and inside her, and she was calm. But now there is no calm. The Father took that away, and now he takes away Cal Herol. My poor pets.
You know, I shouldn't.
Herol. The Father knew I would send them against him. The Father feared. Cal Herol is gone, but the Mother still has her tricks. Many tricks.
But what will the Mother do?
Do? I will laugh.
You know someone rubbed off to that. I'm sorry, but it's true, unfortunately. The fact that that was quite literally, if I'm not mistaken, eight Greeks just in my face. I was going to censor it, but I'm pretty sure at this point I'm way past the point where I can censor it, so fuck it, just commit to it at this rate. Before it like showed for like one moment, now it's like with the Mother, it's like a whole thing. Yeah, jeez.
Thank you, kind sir. Take this pouch of coins in return. But now I'm off to Vigil's Keep.
15 sovereigns. Jesus Christ. She just carries that around casually. No wonder the goddamn bandits were coming after her. Alright, then take care of the matter here. You know what's funny is that the Grey Wardens are using blue there. It's like the Grey Wardens use blue in there. Even though in the Sacred Ashes trailer, the embroidery was like a bunch of primers. You had what was effectively what seemed to be like the color gray, clashing in with like a particular shade of yellow and brown. There was no blue indignation involved. There was like no blue indignation on the color for Sacred Ashes.
Darkspawn.
Got another fucking level up, man. Is it possible I could figure out how to become a spirit warrior? Templar champion spirit warrior. I'm a Templar, but I don't have delirium. Good on that, actually, though.
That was a close one.
I'm a Templar, but I don't have delirium addiction. It's great. Truly, it's wonderful. I love it. I can now do Holy Smit. They say size doesn't matter, but in this case, I'm clearly showing otherwise. Size does matter, because you could stack more shit down here. Okay, what is Holy Smite? Can I? Oh, I can't friendly fire. Alright, well, the keep has been, or the estate has been reclaimed, so there's that.
Warden, I did warn you about the stone in these. Human masons will use whatever's at hand, but for proper walls, you need proper stone.
Obviously, go on.
The nearest quarry has some miserable slate nonsense. I need proper granite. The darker the better. I don't suppose, you know, in your travels...
Haven't come across any. I'll keep an eye out.
I'll be here. Don't tarry too long. Got a wall to rebuild.
What build endures? Well, it's not raining at least.
For all your faults, Ogren, you are a remarkable fighter.
Really? Let's go round the corner so I can show you something else remarkable.
It was just a friendly compliment.
You're friendly, I'm brazen and lustful. We're even.
Seneschal Verrill has been looking for you. Please go to the throne room.
Messages.
Just give me a minute.
Alrighty, day in court.
Hey, Commander, we need to talk.
Of course, Sovereign.
Dreams. You get them? This is a Grey Warden thing, huh? Why didn't anyone tell me?
At least this isn't a blight. You hear the Archdemon.
Can't imagine he has anything interesting to say. In my dream, I saw one of those bloated, vomit-smeared brood mothers, and it had Hespeth's face. You remember Hespeth, don't you? Bronca was there and whispered, "It's time." And Hespeth screamed and 1,000 Darkspawn burst from her.
What then?
Then the Darkspawn surrounded me and started talking, asking me if I would like lemon in my tea. And could I please teach them to read and write, and then one of them kept repeating, "Where's the baby?" And that's when I woke up.
I dream of Darkspawn, but not like that.
Huh. I do get other dreams about Darkspawn, mostly shadows and murmuring, but nowhere scary. Thanks for listening, Commander.
That's funny.
I don't think we should dally here.
Well, we can't engage in light fraternization. I just want to converse, get to know my people well.
When do we get going? Darkspawn don't kill themselves, you know.
All rise. The Warden Commander and Liege Lord of all Amaranthine enters. I've held it off as long as I could, but you hold the right of high justice on your land. Certain matters of court must be decided.
Anything I should know before we proceed?
By custom, the claimants make their case to you. I'll advise you after, then you rule. The Seneschal of the Vigil can hold court as well, if the Arl commands it.
Let us begin.
Be seated. The Warden Commander will first hear the matter of the Crown against the sheepherder Alec.
On behalf of the Crown, I submit that Alec stole 2 bushels of grain bound for the garrison in Amaranthine. When confronted by soldiers, he confessed. The punishment for theft from the Crown is death by hanging.
What say you, Alec?
My sheep were slaughtered by the Darkspawn. My family was starving. I asked for mercy. Commander, mercy.
The poor bugger. Had he stolen from anyone besides the Crown, he'd escape with a flogging.
I am not without mercy. Flog him instead.
Thank you. Thank you.
The next matter is of a civil nature. Lady Liza Pacton is the sovereign of Terns Down. She...
I prefer to speak for myself. The old Earl Rendon Howe made certain promises to me. Some of these he committed to paper. I was given the right to the incomes of the Southern Bridge.
And what part did you take in Howe's conspiracies, Liza? To get such a fruitful prize? I am Sir Darren, and it is my land she seeks. Taken from me because I was one of the few nobles who stood against Turn Logain.
Commander, Sir Darren is an ally, and Amaranthine has precious few who support you wholeheartedly.
If there's any hope of persuading more nobles to your cause, you must be fair-minded.
The document is genuine. The land belongs to Lady Liza. Arl Hal was a traitor. Sir Darren keeps the holding. Or expenses I can dispute the land of my own. It's legal, Darren, but I swear to make this up to you.
My father built that bridge. But, very well. I place my trust in you.
The Commander has spoken. The matter is resolved. Bring in Sir Temele the Ox.
Jesus Christ, look at him.
Sir Temele stands accused of a murder most foul. You and your men came upon Sir Tamra in the dead of night and did cravenly ambush her. You dare too much, Captain Garavel. I am noble-born and will not submit to your accusations. You are accused of murder, sir. My soldiers found you fleeing while Sir Tamra's blood was still hot. There's a great deal of traffic on the roads, not all of it human. And it's so dangerous at night. We were merely in a hurry to reach a nice, safe place. You mock this court with your denials. You have nothing, Captain. Release me, Commander. It's this common lout's word against mine.
You will recall Sir Tamra as the knight who warned us against the conspiracy. Sir Temele was a confederate of Arl Howe. What happens if we executed him?
Is there really no evidence against him?
Only some blood on their clothes. A sadly common sight on travelers these days. Besides that, nothing. The captain looked into the matter thoroughly.
The conspiracy is real. They've claimed their first victim.
I fear you're correct.
What happens if we executed him?
There'd be some outrage. There's no love for the Ox, but he's a noble. With such scant evidence. But you are within your rights to execute him.
Could he be innocent?
If he's innocent, I'm the Empress of Orlais. But it's possible, I suppose.
I know what I need to decide.
What is your will?
Imprison him. During a very, very long investigation.
What is the meaning of this? You can't do this!
Oh, but the commander very much can. This session of the Arling's court is over. And Maker, help me. I hope the next one is easier than this.
That was the most neutral one I could possibly choose out of them all. Again, it's kind of funny to see how a lot of these things here is kind of carried over to Inquisition. It's really weird, but also kind of cool. Just the fact that they tried doing it here. And I'm not going to say it didn't work. It clearly did. It clearly did. But it's also one of those things where it's also very, you know, not as refined as it could be. Not as much of an audience and the like. But yeah, no, for the most part, it is kind of cool though that they try to do the Inquisition thing. And it's paid off to varying degrees of success, I'd say. It's certainly a lot more different. It does set the tone for the expansion really well. So, give me something enchanted. Let's see here. +5 fire damage. Let's see here.
May I be of service?
Runes.
Certainly.
I need runes. Runes, damn it, runes. Let's see here. Immunity. Constitution. Nothing much to get up in arms about.
You need anything, Commander?
Let's see here. He's got nothing that I want. Manual shadow. Oh yeah, backpack. Sweet. Heraldry, the Kuslins, and the cross. Why is there a cross? The specialization of the shadow, because I'm a shadow person.
Yes.
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 Time to leave Ogren behind. It's time for the new generation to lead. I'm not gonna say I love Ogren in the sense of like, oh man, he's my favorite, but you know, he is pretty good, all things considered.
Commander, the men cleared the rubble. You'll have to see what they found for yourself.
Show me.
Here we are. Look at her.
I knew it led to the deep roads. I could smell it.
It looks safe enough to climb down. Find a way to stop the Darkspawn from coming back this way. Good luck.
Jesus Christ, my sword just acts as a goddamn torch.
You know, Nathaniel, you're just like me.
Am I now?
everyone hates your family for something terrible they did, even though you weren't involved.
I hope you have a point, Anders.
It's like you're a mage. If there were more hows, they'd lock all of you up in a tower to protect everyone else.
A thrilling analogy.
Alrighty. Let's see here. Specialization of a shadow. A shadow duelist. That's got a ring to it, doesn't it? I'm a shadow duelist. That sounds like the most edgiest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life, now that I say it out loud. I'm a shadow duelist, 'cause, you know, I sneak around and be a shadow. Fuck.
Be on your guard.
I'm a little disappointed you can't just talk to your companions. That's something I actually do miss from Origins. I know I'm playing Origins right now, but yeah, I know I'm playing Origins now, but it's clear at the very least with how the companions work that their dialogue is a lot more stripped back when you interact with them. Now, of course, in Inquisition, and I'm not even sure if Dragon Age 2 does this, but in Inquisition at the very least, you do at the very least have the ability to talk to your companions extensively. But yeah, you do have the capability of talking to your companions more extensively and have like actual interactions with them. Whilst in the middle of like, you know, out in the field, it's not the same. Where it's just like there's simplified dialogue. But yeah, that's like the one thing I actually kind of miss from it. Yeah, that's kind of something I miss for the from Origins like base game. Is the fact that you just talk to your companions haphazardly in the middle of a fire zone, effectively. Smite! Done. How Dragon Age Dreadwolf will come out. Wonder when the hell does it come out as well. Shit, now I think about it. When the hell does Jade Empire 2 come out? If ever. I want to play Eastern Fantasy Bioware. Guys, come on. Jade Empire. Where would it be at, boys? The Dark Tier. Is there a light turd then if there's a dark turd? I don't know, there's like many implications here, right? Man. Anders. Jesus Christ, this thing won't stay still, will it?
Going.
Where you going? Holy smited your ass. Jesus Christ, this is this ultimate maneuver? Just slither around like a little bitch. Where are you going, man? Alright, you two, come on, up and at him. What the fuck is this shit? Lucky Charms. Vigil's Keep. Golem Might. Find and destroy the Wraith. Oh, joy. Gotta go find a Wraith in Vigil Keep. Fantastic. She's a Shadow Scout assassin woman thing. Jesus Christ, how the hell do you explain any of this to anyone? Just the fact that there's literally... And literally she's just friggin' like all these things at once. Great. Just going after.
Yes, I think I can help with that.
My God, he can actually pick a lock. take care of this, alright. Ogre Commander. Oh, mother. Swear to God, if this is all the goddamn ogre's gonna be. Oh, my ribs! Oh, my ribs again! Ah, son of a bitch. Alright, give me a sec. Repeal. Jeez, come on. I think this would be a good opportunity for mass heal. Oh, someone survived. Oh my God, are you shitting me? Really? Oh my God. Of course the damn thing was possessed. Yeah, focus on me, Ogre Commander. I am your quarry. Do it. I believe in you. You can make it. Almost there. What the fuck?
Commander, the ancestors favor us indeed. This is a dwarven barrier door. Before old Calherol fell, she nearly had it complete. Only the mechanism needs work. If they'd only had a bit more time to finish, Orzammar wouldn't be all alone.
Did you finish what Calherol began?
Won't take me long to fix up the mechanism. Poor sods were nearly done. This is proper dwarven engineering. You stand back now. Should buy us a few years. A decade if we're lucky.
That'll give us time to devise a more permanent solution.
Let's get back to the keep.
Of course.
You arranged for quite the welcome for us, didn't you, Command? Not that I mind. Gave me a chance to do some proper testing.
Testing? You're the one who blew up those Darkspawn, right?
Oh, kind of you to notice. Aye, that was my work. The name is Dworkin Glavenok. Some call me Dworkin the Mad. That don't ruffle my beard, though. I have to be a little mad in my line of research.
I wasn't expecting dwarves at the vigil.
King Balin was a contentious choice, but he's good to his allies. The king figured the least he could do was send a few mad dwarves the Warden's way.
Did you invent these explosives?
I developed these particular formulations, but it's the Kunari who perfected the art. That just gets in my craw. Sullen, ashen-skinned giants shouldn't be allowed to outsmart dwarves. So, I've been conducting experiments on lyrium sand and other volatile ingredients.
There we go, it's lyrium sand. Is there any way I can help?
If you got a mind to, aye. We used up all the explosives on those Darkspawn. I can make more, but I'm out of lyrium sand. Lyrium dust is all over the place, but that's too fine. Dust's good for fuses, but not the boom I'm looking for. With real lyrium sand, I can set the lads to work.
We'll talk later. Don't blow yourself up.
I'll be careful. Careful-ish.
Bombs away.
Psst, psst. Warden.
What do you want to talk with me?
Haren is content to let me craft away in obscurity under dreadful conditions. Never a care for the art of crafting.
But not you! You're not so dreadfully common! I certainly appreciate fine weapons and armor.
Exactly. I want to make wondrous things. Things a dwarf and craftsman would appreciate. If you come across any fantastical materials, could you perhaps visit old Wade?
Wade, what are you about?
Oh, nothing, nothing. Remember, fantastical materials.
The master's work.
Yes, Commander?
I found a golem shell in Kal Haral.
Oh, I simply must do something with this. So unique, so rare. Yes, a breastplate. Here, take this. These are a few knickknacks I need to begin my work. Find them soon. I simply cannot wait.
Let's see here. Wool padding. Wool padding. Golem shells can chafe. Lyrium potion made by a master. Sure the soul that inhabited this armor washed away for good. And pure iron. Pure. No imperfections. And a packet of ground blood lotus.
Do you remember me? The merchant from the road. I've made a deal with your Mistress Wolsey to provide some new stock for the other merchants here. Make her bless you, sir.
Tidings to you.
Cheer up. No one loves a grump.
For a dead woman, you're remarkably perky.
I could be less perky if you like. The darkness of the deep roads has seeped into my soul. The world is dead. My heart is black. Alas. Whoa. Whoa.
Let's stick to perky.
Oh, that's great. Just like, you're remarkably
Samuel.
perky for someone so...
Groundskeeper
like
Samuel. Is that you?
Who? Maker's breath. If it isn't little Nate. I'd know that face anywhere.
Groundskeeper, I am overjoyed that you stayed on. Please, do you know how my brother died?
And my sister. I was in the Free Marches.
Your brother died in the war. And Lady Delilah, don't you know? She isn't dead, son. Not that I know of. Last I heard, she married a storekeep in Amaranthine. Don't know which one. Poor girl.
Did you hear that? My sister is alive.
Why'd you think she was dead?
I knew about my mother and heard my brother might be dead. I suppose I just assumed that Delilah was dead too. Could we ask around the shops next time we're in Amaranthine?
We could take a look, yes.
Thank you. I would be interested to know just what happened to her.
The Howe family. Once an adversary of Kusland. Now. Warden recruit shield. A buckler. Sylvanwood. Alright, let's head to Amaranthine. It's funnily enough nearby, so... Bombs away! Lyrium sand!
You're back, eh? What's it like out there? Darkspawn crawling all over? Thank the Maker. Mika's been afraid to move from this spot since he lost the stupid thing.
Sorry, couldn't go without Lucky Deerfoot. Thanks for finding it.
And now we're getting away before the Darkspawn arrive. Good luck to you.
Yeah, it's not like there's a blight coming in, but if you're afraid of the warband, I suppose it makes sense. Let's see here. Really? Oh, you can't. That's a lie. That's a little disappointing. You can't just talk to them. Let's see here. A Spirit Warrior. A gold vase. Master Henley.
Oh, Delilah? Is that really you?
Nathaniel, I had feared the worst.
Times must have been hard, Delilah. But you can do better than this. Come back to the estate until we find somewhere else.
What? Oh, Nathaniel, I didn't marry Albert out of desperation. I adore him. He's so much better than that stuck-up Cousland boy that Father kept trying to set me up with. I was so glad to get away from Father's evil. This life is so much better.
Father's evil? Isn't that overstating things a little? He got caught up in politics.
You weren't here. You didn't see what he did, Nathaniel. You want the culprit who destroyed our family? It was him, without question.
I had no idea.
Of course you did. But you always worshipped Father, right from when you were a little boy. Come, brother, let us sit and catch up a bit, shall we?
She said she wants me to come back. Once all this is done, meet her husband. She's due by the spring. She seems happy. She said Father deserved to die. I still can't believe it.
You don't believe her?
I thought he had his reasons. It was a war for Andraste's sake. Before I went to the Free Marches, he was never... How could he have changed so much?
It's not your fault, Nathaniel.
What if I'd never left? I didn't have much choice, but still. I wish I'd known some of this sooner. I feel like such a fool. Now please, let's get back to our business. I need to think.
Let's see here. Keepers.
Greetings, Warden Commander. You're the sort who delights in helping the common man, yes? May I direct you to the Merchants Guild's board?
What's the board for?
Folk here often need goods from far-flung parts. They post the requests here. There is good coin in this, particularly with trade halted by the trouble on the roads. If you ever feel inclined,
So that's
please
Delilah, huh?
take a look at the jobs available.
Yeah, so that was Delilah, huh? Who would have thought? Was it? Wasn't much of a fan of arranged marriages in the first place anyway. Still, glad you found her own thing going on. Let's see here though. Where the hell do I get the friggin' spirit warrior thing?
Doors busted down, skulls thumped, and vices preyed upon. But I have answers.
I hope this information is worth the price.
It will be. I could not unearth the conspirators' identities. They are paranoid. But I know they meet at Old Stark's farm on the Ferroval Plains.
You lived up to your reputation.
Make her be with you.
An unfortunate but necessary evil to consort with. Will not make any misgivings in the fact that he is a criminal, but nevertheless.
Aye, about time you showed up.
Nemea, you're still here.
I keep my promises. Here, turns out you were right. The cache is here in Amaranthine.
It is? You found it?
I did. What you do with that information is up to you. I, for one, am done dealing with mages.
I guess I should thank you.
Damned right you should. You get caught, Anders? I'm not helping you again. That's all I'm saying.
I suppose that requires some explanation.
A friend of yours, I take it.
She's normally more welcoming than that. A lot more. Nemea is a friend. Last time I escaped from the tower, I asked her to look into some things. That's why I was in Amaranthine. The Templars thought I'd come to take a ship, but it was to meet her.
What did she learn?
During the Blight, the Templars moved their store of phylacteries to Amaranthine for safety. My phylactery is among them, Nemea learned. So long as the Templars have that sample of my blood, they can find me. I need to destroy it.
But you're a Grey Warden now.
What's to stop the Chantry from deciding mages and the Grey Wardens are apostates too? I want to be sure they can't ever find me again. Ever.
This isn't a good idea, Anders.
Why? Because I'll become a Maleficar? Because apostates are so dangerous? It's all hysteria that Chantry uses to keep magic under its thumb. I want out.
If that's what you want.
It is. It really is. I know we're busy killing Darkspawn and all, but the sooner we find this vial, the better I'll feel. I wish this didn't ride up my backside.
You don't always wear robes, do you?
Not when I'm naked, I don't.
I mean when you run from the circle. Robes would make you easy to spot.
So does the big I'm a mage sign around my neck. I like to make it easy for the Templars.
Ah, so that's how it's going to be.
Let's see. Oh, hey, it's Wynn.
Well, if it isn't the Warden Commander, how have you been? I suppose congratulations are in order.
Why are you in Amaranthine?
I am here making preparations for a journey. The College of the Magi is convening in Cumberland, and I must attend. Hopefully, all this will blow over before it's begun. But you have enough on your mind as it is. I shan't trouble you with this further.
Indulge me, please. These events affect more than just mages.
Very well. Then perhaps you should know that something stirs within the fraternities. The Libertarians wish to pull away entirely from the Chantry. And if they get enough support...
Pull away entirely? That's madness. I hate Chantry oversight as much as the next mage. But they can't just decide to leave. This is a recipe for disaster.
That is troubling.
Well, it could turn out to be nothing. But keep your ear to the ground anyway. Now, I have a great many preparations to make before I leave for Navarra. But perhaps there is something you can do for me. One of my colleagues, Ines, has spent the last few months in the Wending Wood. The Circle has been unable to reach her, given the trouble in the area. If you happen to find yourself in the wood on your travels, perhaps you could tell her about the meeting of the college.
What is she doing in the Wending Woods?
Oh, who knows, rooting around in the dirt for some obscure plant or other, most likely. She has a keen interest in gardening. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant botany. Hobbies and eccentricities aside, Ines is a well-respected mage and a voice of reason, something we could use on our side. But I can't waste any more time. Good luck to you, Warden Commander.
I really hate it when people use my title. Truly.
And the Maker wept for his beloved, and turned once again from all creation.
All right.
The Living Woods. Prey on the weak. Out of control. Donation of injury kits.
And the Maker wept for his beloved, and turned once again.
Okay, let's get moving.
Why can't the Darkspawn just die?
Ugh, I know the sentiment. Can't they just walk into my sword and impale themselves and after that bisect and behead? Makes them simple. So much so. Shred and tear. Okay, so... Jesus Christ, what the fuck? How many goddamn thugs are there? How many people are just fucking hustling their way through? How many hucksters do I gotta kill to drive a message? Oh my god, is that a Sten? It's a Sten, guys! A Sten! Alright, let's go. Alright. Well... Alright, what I'll do is pretty much... Oh dear. Let's do some wet work right now. Oh, lovely. It just occurred to me just now, what would happen if Bioware were to actually make a proper open world game? Much like I wouldn't say Skyrim or something like that. More accurately, like a Piranha Bytes open world RPG. Something maybe on par with Elix, because that game has a linear story, while also being able to maintain the fact you can play after the fact. But yeah. God, imagine a game like Elix being made by Bioware in its prime. Don't get me wrong, Piranha Bytes games is great. They're fantastic. But all these what ifs burn my mind now. I want an answer. And the answer that I come up with is just conjecture and possibilities, less of actual answers. Pro assassin. Man, they have not the good news out. Oh my god, it's Lord Gay. I'm a spirit warrior. Spirit warriors employ magical abilities, though they are not mages. Instead, they flirt with inhabitants of the Fate who agree to augment mortals' abilities in exchange for a glimpse of the physical world. Naturally, Chantry's Templar rarely acknowledge that distinction. So effectively, I'm just imagining with the wording they used for it. So, spirit warriors flirt with the Fade. I'm just imagining just like a desire demon just like passes by and is like, hey. It's like, hey there. Good looking. Did you crawl out of hell? Cause you reek of sulfur. and they're just like, oh, you take my power. That is stupid, yet at the same time, there's no other alternative I can think of. Let's see here. Do I want to go with Guardian or I'm thinking right now, because let me look this up real quick. I need to consult the online forums. So let's see here. DAO. The thing is, I know the Guardian is supposed to be from the offset at the very least. Let's see here. A tank. Guardian is unnecessary. Good defensive specs. Used in Awakening. Spirit Gear plus Vulnerability Hex to dispense hurt. Does not work against bosses, but against regular opponents, mow them down. Activate Massacre and watch them die automatically. Alright, let me see. So, Spirit Warrior. I know I'm settling for Spirit Warrior, but I'm curious now. They're both unkillable Arcane Warriors, has just as much utility, but Spirit Warrior has significantly more single target damage. There are different builds in Awakening. It's pretty pointless. Everything's busted and will breeze through all the context of maybe the hardest parts of Agmarak. These true builds trivialize even that. Not very similar, but they're overpowered in any Dragon Age game. Defense isn't important in Awakening, since every class crush everything. It's important. It's more useful if you plan on porting on Golems of Agramok, but the builds are pretty much untouchable. Spirit Warrior is going up more defensively than melee-focused AW, though. Spirit Warrior actually ends up DPSing rogues. Once they get their speed buffs, they are stupidly powerful. Okay, Spirit Guardian then. What the hell is Golems of Agranok? Is that a canonical DLC that I have to play? Is this canon to the Dragon Age lore? Is this necessary, is what I'm asking? Alright, better question is, how much of the DLC is worth playing? Now, that is a loaded question, but the better question is, how much of the DLC is worth playing on stream? I'm already playing through Awakening, and it's already worth playing as is. But let's see here. So 6 from most worthwhile to least worthwhile. Awakening, Stone Prisoner for Shale, Witch Hunt, Warden's Keep, Return to Ostagar, Golems of Agrabah, Liliana Song, Darkspawn Chronicles, and Fested Feast Day Gifts. Okay. Alright, so pretty much it doesn't really matter if I play Golems of Agrabah because it doesn't end anything. So, yeah, no, fuck that. I'm not going to do that. Let's see here, though. But for Dragon Age Inquisition in Age 2... Wow, Golems of Agrabah was like the lowest. Whilst for Dragon Age 2 was the Exiled Prince. Legacy and Mark of the Assassin, Inquisition, Draws of Hakken, The Descent, and of course, lastly, Trespasser. Okay, so no need to play Golems of Agrabah. Fantastic. I don't need to worry about that. Alright, Spirit Warrior, here I go. Beyond the... Actually, hold on. Maybe I should go for... Fuck it, just go with this. Go with Arcane Warrior. I gotta learn how to get Battle Mage. For now, we'll just settle for Arcane Warrior. Repulsion Field, Combat Magic. Alright, so now he's that. Lord Guy. A Crow Assassin.
Yes.
Crow Poison. Sir Timothy. Liza Pacton. Well, the traitors are dealt with, at least.
Yes, yes, I heard you.
Alright, let's go to the Wending Wood, and... Okay. Ooh, cinematic. silver. Great. It's pissed off. Haven't had to deal with one of those things since the forests.
All right. I think I can help with that.
Too bad for
Trees, they're alive. They're alive. Proceeds at this rate, fucking Vietnam flashback to just intensify. They're the trees. They're the goddamn trees! Proceeds to release Agent Orange haphazardly. I can definitely see why they're called the Winding Forests. Forests are certainly winding. Whatever that means. Oh god, the trees pinned me in place. Got a series of fine silk. How do I kill a tree that's on fire? Use even more fire. It's made of wood, right?
Out of my way. I need to get out of here.
Who are you?
I'm no one. I just want to get out of here.
What do you know about the caravan attacks?
Nothing. We heard about the caravan attacks, but it wasn't us, I swear. We just thought there would be valuables left behind. But then... Make her help me. She's here. Gotta get away.
What the hell? Oh.
Another scavenger here to prey on the misfortunes of others? No, you are too well armed. Hear from me, then. You will not drive me from these forests. The Shems could not do it, the Darkspawn could not, and you will fare no better.
I'm a Grey Warden.
Oh, you're here to battle the Darkspawn, then. Fair enough. Should you encounter any merchant caravans, tell them to release my sister, or more of their men will die. Now go, deal with your Darkspawn, and stay out of my way. Consider this a warning.
Shred, shred, shred. Just getting left and right. Holy shit. I wonder, can you backport any, like... Can you backport Awakening stuff into Origins? Is that even possible or doable? Just go through Dragon Age Origins as this fucking yeah, I'm just going through Dragon Age Origin as this freaking this spirit warrior Templar champion. Beyond the veil, a cloak of mystical energy fades with Substantial portions of physical attack. Mode drains stamina. Oh my god, really? Jesus Christ. Oh, damn it. I couldn't maintain it because my stamina is just too little, too weak. What is this? Dalish camp.
There's dried blood all over this camp. And those discarded weapons. Why are they just lying there? There's something strange going on here. I'm not sure I like it.
All right.
Pile of Ferelden weapons that have been dumped here.
Huh.
Dumped in the corner of the camp. Shallow graves. Stone cairns mark these graves, which appear to be dug recently.
Yes.
Is she to be one of my party members now? I don't know, I'm just guessing at this rate. Well, I could be mistaken.
Immediately.
Nothing to be found. Got a blood lotus now. Ferelden's sword. A common Ferelden sword driven deep into the campsite. Looks as though it was planted here on purpose. Do we not comment on the fact that there's also like a dead corpse here too? A dead corpse of a knight, it seems. And that's it. That would have been nice to acknowledge. I am a mystical warden, I'll have you know. I flirted with the spirit from the Fade. I'm cool now. I'm trying to think, what are the subclasses for the Inquisition? Yeah, I'm trying to think. What are the subclasses for Inquisition? Champion, Chevalier, Reaver, and Templar. I know, I'm trying to remember. I think it was like Mortalatasi for mages. For mages, Knight Enchanter. Mortalatasi for mages, Enchanter, Fade. There's probably also a fourth one there too, but yeah. You know what's funny is that throughout a good portion of Dragon Age Inquisition, I don't think I chose any like specialization because I just didn't know what to do. I didn't know how to become anything, to be honest.
All right.
Yeah, I never really got to the point where I could actually use the subclasses in any meaningful way because it just seemed, for one thing, I didn't know how to do it, and for another, it just didn't really care much for it. So there I was, just completely doing it raw. I was just a normal fighter that was able to just everything, and that's it. I missed out on like the subclasses. I didn't know how the fuck to beat the subclass.
Don't look. Don't look at me.
Who are you?
Olaf, my name. Came with friends to drive out away the elf, but the Darkspawn were too quick. We were ripped apart, biting claws and teeth from the darkness, and then I woke, flesh and bone and gristle under me, around me. Everyone dead. Dead, soft meat melting into the ground. I crawled away, came here. Can't stand to see it.
Do you know anything about the elf's sister?
Sister? I have a sister. Do I? Elf sister? No, we did not take her. Probably dead. Or eaten.
Did you kill the elves?
No. No. Darkspawn came first. They slaughtered us. Took our steel. Brought it to the elven camp. Tricked us. Tricked the elf. Now, she thinks we are to blame. Hunts all in her rage while they watch.
So, all these people died over a misunderstanding? Maker, that's horrible. We have to stop her. Tell her she's wrong. Do you think she's back at her camp? We could try looking for her there.
The Dark Ones are curious about you too. They watch you as well as her. Can you feel them?
This disease will kill you, you know.
Am already dead. Am already gone. Make an end. Please.
As you wish.
Never any
I'm a cool guy. Take a look at this. I became ephemeral, or whatever the fuck it's called these days. I'm cool. Jesus Christ, that's gotta be a horrifying sight to see, though. You just see this like this ethereal armored figure just like running at you, and you're thinking, oh, it's a ghost, but then you feel the steel is like very real, and now you're fucking standing there looking like a dumbass. But yeah, now you stand there looking like the fool you are. Oh my god, this is so funny.
Why are you still here? I told you to stay away from me. I warned you. This place is not for you.
The humans did not kidnap your sister.
I know a human crime when I see it. I've experienced more than enough of them. You will pay for repeating their lies.
eye in a series of swift simple motions proceed to just absolutely do God knows what. Oh no, I'm no longer a cool guy. Ah yes, I deal with nature. It's horrible. 10 seconds. Fighting as a cool guy. You have the cool Aedan, and now you have the cooler Aedan. Jesus Christ. I'm a ghost man.
You will never take me alive.
I'm not going to kill you.
I will not go with you to some Shemlin magistrate. I won't bow to their rules.
I wish to talk.
Talk.
The Darkspawn were playing the humans against the elves.
What? The Darkspawn are mindless. It is not possible.
The weapons were planted here by Darkspawn.
I wondered why anyone would discard the weapons. But you say the Darkspawn planted them? That would mean the Darkspawn killed my people and took my sister.
Yes.
Why would the Darkspawn do this?
They make females into brood mothers.
Are you saying Serani will become one of them? I will not allow that.
Let me help.
You? You want to find Serani? Why?
No one deserves to suffer at the hands of the Darkspawn.
Thank you. Perhaps I've misjudged you. My name is Valana, if you care for such things. Do you know where the Darkspawn might dwell?
Tunnels, more likely.
There is an abandoned mine some ways to the north of here. The tunnels run far into the earth. We will likely find the Darkspawn there.
Oh, she's assumed Morrigan's animations now.
Yes.
Oh my god, she actually looks like Morgan as well. That's the worst part. This has got to be really awkward for... Holy fucking shit, are you kidding me? It's even the same goddamn portrait too. Fuck's sakes. It's the same fucking portrait as well they used for Morrigan. Get some clarity. Yeah, before she was blinded by rage. Now she has absolute goddamn clarity. So I gotta say, because we removed Anders, you gotta take the role of healer now. Don't worry, you could still keep your other stuff, but we do request that you do that, and do keep that in mind. Oh my god. It's literally just Morrigan. Like, flat out. Like, this has to be awkward for my character. You remind me of someone. That's all I'll say. Just, that's it. I could probably make like 20 jokes at that point, but all of them would be equally as unfunny as the last. Let's go down there. Alright, down into the center we go. Silverite. I'm a cool guy with my throat. Oh shit.
So you are the commander of the Grey Wardens. Do not be frightened. Your injuries have been tended to. I apologize for what I must do. I do not wish to be your enemy. But now is not the time for this. Rest.
Ugh, great. My aura is still active. And I'm still ephemeral too.
Serani! Oh, creators, what have they done to you?
They haven't done anything. I'm fine, Villana. It's not me he wants. I have to get you out before something bad happens. I don't want anyone else to be hurt.
Yes, all right. Let me out and I'll take you home.
The Darkspawn have your things. You can still get it all back if you're careful and clever.
By the looks of her, she has the blight.
They're going to come back to check on you. You have to hurry.
Please tell me what's going on. You must know something.
I don't know anything. But take this key. It opens a chest in the emissary's room. Maybe you'll find some answers there.
What's in the chest?
I don't know. They're coming. You have to go. Find a way out of the mines. Please.
I can't just leave you. Serani, wait!
She has the blight.
Huh.
Where do I go again? Nope. Guess that's what happens when you have two magic users. Oh man, damn it, Sereni. Where the fuck do you want me to go again? Directions were vague at best.
A ballista? Those things are for cowards and elderly women. Come on, let's get our hands dirty.
And I'm off.
Where's my stuff? What does this button do? I have no... Why the fuck did Anders level up? Just like watching me dick around with levers? Really? Alright, well I may not be able to become an arcane warrior, but I'm a spirit warrior now. Ooh, yes. Son of a bitch. Where the hell's my stuff, man? Oh, I see. Because down below it's poison. The Architect's Journal. Dear Diary, today I experimented on people. It was great and cool.
Yes.
Phylacteries written in blood.
All right. Going.
There we go. Is this it?
Going.
Black blade tunic. Look, I'm just looking for my stuff. Where the fuck's my stuff?
All right.
Just got like two people that have they could shoot magic at their fingertips, and you got two other people that are just whatevering here.
And I'm off.
Yeah, it's a fractured stone. Two arms! Let's beat the ever-living crap out of this guy. I'm a magic man.
More dark.
Jesus Christ. Is this the moment in the game where I pretty much can't, or pretty much get like shit delayed or something? God, this is really bad.
Hey, that's mine! That thing has my things! It's got its sallow, clammy hands all over my doodads, touching my junk! No one touches Ogren's junk and lives!
Let's wipe them out. And I'm off.
I'm a cool guy with my ephemeral look. Don't I look cool and being invisible and stuff? I just think it's hilarious the fact that apparently Spirit Warrior is busted, and it is. Clearly it is.
Going.
Alright, Ogren, here's your stuff. Nobody touches Ogren's stuff and lives. Yag! One for the ditch. Well, at the very least, Ogren can be of use, at least. In the sense that because he's got all his stuff as well. Anyone else?
You're the Warden Commander. I would not have expected to meet you here. Did those bastards get you too?
They did.
I had hoped you would avoid capture. Would be luckier than the rest of us. I was to help rebuild the Ferelden Wardens, just as you were. We were at Vigil's Keep less than a week when the Darkspawn came. I think I'm the only one left. The others are dead, or worse.
We have to get you to safety.
No, I'll not walk again. But listen, there is a Darkspawn here carrying a huge maul. He crushed my legs. He took my wedding ring. Please, Commander, slay him. Bring the ring to my wife Nida in Amaranthine. Tell her I died trying to make this world better.
I'd rather bring you to your wife.
No, I will only slow you down. Please, do this for me. It is all I ask.
Just lays there dead. Everyone has got like some sort of shitty parallel clone of themselves, just like wielding all their shit. Got it. Gotta admit, this is pretty hardcore, the fact that you just see the Warden as well. You see all the Wardens just like gathering around, just decking the ever-living shit out of the Darkspawn. Well, here, Valena, here's your stuff. Skin of the Keepers. Skin is right. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of skin. Indeed. A spyglass. Excellent. Nope. Accidentally toggled console commands again.
Hey, that's my stuff. Oh.
I walk beyond the veil. I just conked the guy so hard. Oh, that's my stuff. Oh my god, I lie dead. I'm dead, guys, I'm dead. Carrying the gold-fashioned knife. Oh, thank God, Morgan's ring is still here. I wonder, how much does Morgan feel from me right now? That's a legitimate question, if I'm being honest. If the ring can track whoever wears it, what do you think she felt when the experimental test subject had it on in person? It was just like...
All right.
Was just like... Was she like worried for like a moment? Just like, what the hell happened? What the hell happened? He's just empty. No thoughts, no nothing. What's going on? And just like... Yeah, that's what I imagine what's going on. She still cares. I promise you that. And I realized that all my tonics are gone, too. Fuck. Well, at the very least... You know, all my tonics are gone. Fuck me. Cleansing aura! Alright, where do we go from here? Oh, sweet Illyrium deposit.
If you must be so close, Dwarf, I'd prefer that you turn your head.
Well, sorry for looking. I can't help that your womanly splendor is at eye level.
What? I was referring to your...
Oh, you weren't talking about... what were you talking about?
Your breath, Dwarf. The fell cloud that emanates from your gaping maw.
They didn't call me the lady killer of Orzammar for nothing.
I am beyond the veil. Oh boy. I just realized I brought Anders along. Shit, I thought I brought someone else. Can't harm a spirit guy. I'm a shadow man in the more literal sense right now. And Ogren went down again. Go for that. Yep. Second wind. Instantly restore all stamina. Soul brand. Bypass enemy armor. I'm a spirit guy. Am I going the right way?
And I'm off.
Uh-huh. A letter from the architect. It says, dear friend that I totally really have. Stuff happened. The end. Alright, it's actually getting late on my end, actually. I should probably put this on and wrap right now, actually. Okay, so that'll be all for this one. So, Dragon Age Awakening. Currently the playthrough I'm going through now. Like I said, this is pretty much a marathon for all things Bioware. So Awakening counts towards that, along with Witch Hunt, which I will eventually get to. I do know that out of all the stuff that I've got tackled for Origin, Witch Hunt is probably the shortest because it's like an hour or two long. And yeah, so that'll be all for today. Alrighty, so welcome to the Tuesday stream. Normally I'd be doing this as a break time, but nevertheless I am here. So, we continue the marathon to Bioware games, in which I finished playing Origins yesterday. It was great. And I started playing Awakening yesterday. It's great. Oh, boy. Okay, so, most part, I'm doing Awakening right now. That much is clear. And, to say the least, I'm trying to remember now. Okay, so yesterday we arrived in the Amaranthine, to which our base of operations from here on is Vigil's Keep. The entirety... The peninsula and land that is Amaranthine is now under Warden control by King Alistair's decree. And as a result, well, we still have contentions of the aftermath of the Blight to deal with. The Darkspawn now are, to some extent or another, more complex than the ones faced during the prelude to the Blight. And though there is no archdemon, there's clearly something or someone in control of these new Darkspawn. This is alluded to predominantly due to the fact that, for one thing, the Darkspawn, or at the very least a subset of them, are talking, whilst on the other hand, there's also a, well, for lack of a better word, a slew. For lack of a better word, there is a slew of other new Darkspawn. Oh, fuck. Keening's wedding ring and leg crusher, lyrium tonics and dragon scales. Well, we've seen a Grey Warden ride on griffins. Has one ever seen one to ride a dragon? Okay, so we were captured by the Darkspawn known as, what was it, yes, the Darkspawn simply known as the Architect, if I'm not mistaken. And Now we just gotta try and get our way out of here. Okay, so we got Keegan's ring. So now I go to his loving wife and tell him, or tell her rather, tell her that he died a honorable enough death. Oh, what the hell?
You are not supposed to be here.
Well, you can't. Neither are you.
You are wrong. I have an arrangement with the creatures. I bring them supplies, they give me gold.
Would you consent to trading at Vigil's Keep?
Vigil's Keep? That is the Grey Warden's keep near Amaranthine. Yes, I know it. If there is coin to be had, Armas will be there. We will meet again, if you survive this place.
Do you know what's going on?
No. All I care is that the Darkspawn honor our arrangement. Questioning them would be inadvisable.
Will you trade supplies at a discount?
Very well. I see that you are in a bit of trouble and I am not heartless. But if you truly wish my help, I would suggest you escape this place as soon as you can.
Armas's goods. Sells Darkspawn weapons, but that's not what I'm after. Soul rot bombs. Come on, man. Don't you have any fucking tonics or something like that? The fuck? All he's got is just poisons. Not terrible, but still, I'd prefer to at the very least have more options than that.
Yes.
What's this? Oh, it's all my stuff. Sweet. There we go. Lovely. There's all my crap. Yeah, all I had to do was just casually beat up a Darkspawn duplicate of me. And just, you know,
all right.
Deal with that. Everything else was just in the chest. Great. Dragons. Age. Just my third deal. My body, it seizes. Oof. Let's see here. This is what? Third time I'm killing dragons now? One being the one that was in Andraste's, regarding Andraste's Sacred Ashes, but rather the one that Cult raised, to be more specific. This one, now these two.
All right.
Oh, sweet Jesus Christ, no. Group heal. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Smite. I yell.
All right.
Maker has a cool sense of humor. That's for sure. The Maker has a cool sense of humor because it's just me and a mage that can support me. Are you trying to laugh at me, game?
Almost. Yeah.
How the hell are these two reds?
No! Why is she with that monster? We must get to her.
We'll find another way, I promise.
They're Darkspawn. They'll head underground to the deep roads. They always do.
The home of the Children of Stone. Yes. They say Wardens can sense Darkspawn even deep beneath the ground. I would join the Grey Wardens. Give me the ability to hunt down these monsters in the deep.
The joining could kill you.
At the very least, it's hard to get the taste out of your mouth for a few hours.
I am not afraid of death. I will pledge my service to you in exchange for the powers your order can grant. What say you?
Very well. Welcome to the Grey Wardens.
Masiranas. Shall we go then? I've had enough of this place.
Shock treatment. Slippery ferret gloves and the Landsmead shield.
You're demanding.
Man, imagine there was like a whole team of spirit healers that are all battle mage spirit warriors or whatever the hell. Oh my god, his face is just asymmetrical. That's why.
Unfortunate. No, it is lost to us now. There is no point in returning, Uther. Your former comrades are impressive. They will be difficult to convince. No, Uther. I will fulfill my promise to you. All is not lost yet. Come. We must prepare for battle.
I'm trying to think. Is Amaranthine somewhere we visit in Inquisition?
Andera and Atishan travelers. Do not be startled. We only wish to be about our way.
Marin?
Valana! Well, well, this is certainly a surprise. You traveling with...
Humans, yes. Believe me, the irony does not escape me, clanmate.
We are no longer your clan, Valana.
Wasn't your clan killed in the Wending Woods?
They were my closest friends, but not all of my clan.
Valana was exiled. She does not have a clan. We...
Stop. I do not wish to speak of this. Marin, the others who left with me, they are dead. And Serani is gone, taken by the Darkspawn.
And infected by them.
Ilshe warned her not to go with you, Valana. You see what you brought on her?
Then tell Ilshe that she was right. Oh, I can see her smug.
Ilshe has passed on. You know nothing but hatred. The clan is better off without your poison.
That's not true. Velena loves her sister.
A human is willing to defend you? This speaks volumes, Velena. Ah, we've lingered too long. Andrew will guide your path, Velena.
Do not make a fuss over me. Let us be on our way.
Look at that. Just see a Grey Warden just exuding Giga Chat aura. Or whatever aura you want to classify that as. I need to make room in my inventory, so right now I got gifts to give. I have gifts that keep on giving. Let's see here.
Thank you. This is a lovely gift. I am touched. Thank
Yeah, think nothing of it. Ogren, you want this?
That looks fine indeed.
You want this?
Ooh, for me? Ooh.
Here's a fancy scroll.
Maceranas. Maceranas.
Alright, we got people now at the very least inspired right now.
This is an unnatural place. The wind is thin, and spirits abound. We must be.
I'm scared.
You know, a thought just occurred to me in Dragon Age Inquisition. Given the fact that you have Kieran, or you romance Morrigan, I'm just thinking to myself right now the fact that with the human Kieran.
Is it true the dwarves are dwindling? The Darkspawn always at the gates of Orzammar, threatening to overwhelm you?
Yes, and yes. It's only a matter of time.
We elves are few in number, and every one of us is precious. But you isolate your castles, forbid them from bearing weapons. And you saw what happened in Kal Hiral.
Yes, well, the noble caste has a stick up its collective butt. A stick called tradition.
Alright.
Alright, but yeah, so I'm just thinking, when the Inquisitor's a mage and you're talking to human Kieran, he's like, don't become a Templar. He's like, I don't think Mother would like that. I'm just imagining the fact that he's just glossing over the fact that his father is technically a Templar. But yeah, technically speaking, the Great Warden took up Templar training and technically a Templar.
Yes, I heard you.
Okay. Blighted werewolf. I am beyond the veil. Mabari corpse. Cat god. I thought all the werewolves were cured. Well, actually, then again, that is a gross restoration. These aren't the same werewolves that were looking at the minions of the Lady of the Woods. Nevertheless, how common is werewolf? Or cat? This universe, I wonder. Yeah, how common is lycanthropy in this universe? Toy horse.
All right, and I'm off.
Door's locked. Quite the sight, isn't it? What's it say? This village lies abandoned. The Maker rest their poor souls. Let's take a good look around here. You know, this is what happens when you build a fucking village on top of a swamp. All you get is just shitty marshland and horrible vibes altogether.
Powerful magic surrounds these bones. I do not think the beast is truly dead. That is a tear in the veil. The spirit realm lies very close to us here.
And I'm off.
No, let's not and say we did. Yes. No, let's not and say we did.
No. Let's not and say we did.
Going.
Rally to me. So what are the benefits of Spirit Warrior? Moderate chance of resisting hostile spells and bypass armor. Bursts of energy drawn from the other side of the veil, dealing spirit damage to all other enemies nearby, as well as harming creatures from the Fade. The amount of damage depends on the warrior's willpower attribute. How much will do I even have? I don't... Oh. Okay. I've got a 14 in it, I guess, so I should improve my willpower now. So modestly I'll get like 7. With the armor set I'm wearing, despite it being modded and like, it is still... Yeah, even with the...
leading into the Fade, I wouldn't touch it.
Oh my god, white shady wolf. was the last power for the Spirit Warrior. Blessing of the Fade. Draw strength from benevolent spirits of the Fade. Beyond the Veil is activated. The warrior's chance of resisting hostile spell increases further, as well as movement speed and attack speed. No wonder this place is haunted, because there's fucking rips into the goddamn afterlife. Maybe I'm wearing fairly heavy armor, please. Chopped and diced.
And I'm off.
Yeah, no wonder this place is haunted, because it's just a shitload of fucking veil tears, and that's it.
Let's not and say we did.
No. Let's not and say that we did. Oh god, more of these things. Oh my god, it's just overwhelming. That's it. Just constant overwhelms, and that's all I get. Hey, Ogren, I'll get that thing off there. I expect you to do the same for me, Ogren, but knowing how the AI works in this game, the answer is probably not likely. Especially given the fact that you have to pretty much work on
these things again. Anyone got a bucket?
Especially when you gotta specialize the tactics as well. Let's see here. What can she upgrade? The Cone of Cold. Oh, Kristoff.
Yes.
Yes, that is your Grey Warden. The Mother told it to me that if he was lured to this place and slain, that in time you would come.
It's a trap, and we are all fools for falling into it.
And the Mother, she was right. The Mother is always right.
Who is this Mother?
The Mother is she that sent me. She that wished you to come to here, this place. Here before you is the first, and I am bringing to you a message. The Mother, she is not permitting you to further his plan, whether this you know or not. So she is sending you a gift.
is the fate?
We have come to the fate as well. It cannot be this.
You weren't the first in your class, I take it.
The mother, she has deceived me. I am betrayed.
Can never trust my mother either.
Now I am being trapped in the fate with you. Ah, I am the fool.
Looks like someone was considered expendable.
I am the first. I am not being expendable. Both the Grey Warden and the Mother shall be learning this. I will be leaving you to the children. I will be finding my own path back into the world. Back to the Mother.
Great. I am beyond the veil. Because I am the veil. You cannot stop the veil.
Who is the mother? Another Darkspawn?
More talking Darkspawn. And now some mother to go along with it? Cute.
Insufferable is more accurate. Congratulations, now Ogren, you're a berserking champion. I am power.
Perhaps one day we could sit down to discuss magic.
What did that accomplish?
Can you stop that which exists in your realm, I wonder? Shit. I'm flirting with the fate, guys. This is the process you need to go through to become a spirit warrior. But yeah, this is the elaborate process of becoming a spirit warrior. Me flirting with the fate, me effectively stabbing them. Your actions affect the physical world. Another level in Constitution. I am the veil. How the hell am I missing at this point, man? Come on. Spinning attack. That always works. I'll try spinning. That always works. Anakin Skywalker from... Jesus fucking Christ. Anakin Skywalker from the prequel trilogy. Before the sequel trilogy came out. And then afterwards, the other trilogies. I'm trying to think. There's like a trilogy of almost everything at this point now. Relating to Star Wars at least, right? Given the fact that there's the... Given the fact for, well, Star Wars, you have the mainline Star Wars movies, you have the prequel trilogy, the definitive trilogy, as it were, and the sequel trilogy. And then you have, like, shows as well. You have the animated trilogy and the... Oh, what's this? Swag. Anyway. You have the animated trilogy as well as the, you have the animated trilogy along with the friggin', the live-action trilogy. You know, you have your Mandalorian, Bao Bao Fett, and, Ahsoka Tano. But yeah, you have pretty much them. Yeah, you have pretty much all those trilogies as well. It's just kind of sort of. It's kind of sort of funny how there's like 3 of everything in Star Wars. Ascending Heights or something like that.
Going. Yes. And I'm off.
Alright.
And I'm off.
And there's the last one. Rage demon. Anything else? A rage demon. Anything else? A rage demon. Anything else? A rage demon. Anything else? Please. Seriously, give me something else, man. Give me a bigger rage demon while you're at it, because that's all you fucking got. Is there going to be another rage demon? Oh my god, I now got more action. Alright, I'm gonna invest in the willpower. Because clearly that's important for Spirit Warrior. I didn't realize, you know? I always thought it was just me smash things, me break things, me be Bane. I break the bat! You know, that's simple, you know? Fad Burst. I flirted with an even cooler demon. No, wait, no, that's not right. I flirted with an even cooler spirit. That just occurred to me, the fact that my character is kind of like Eggman, in the parody at the very least of Eggman. It's like, I'm not sure how many people know or watched it, but effectively, I like to think my character right now is just like, I miss my wife, Ogren. I miss my wife. So fucked up, yet it's funny. Yeah, no, it's pretty much just, I miss my wife, Warden. I miss my wife. I came back as a courtesy, alright? You think I just came back here ever fucking willingly? Easily sidetracked. Damn straight I'm easily sidetracked. Extra level of dexterity. Alrighty, so let's see here. It's pretty much affected by willpower, right? So let me take a look. 25 willpower, plus 7 from the armor set I'm wearing, because for some ungodly reason, the Warden set is busted. And then again, it is a mod. It is a mod thing.
Lady, I do not forget. I merely... But I would never contradict your ladyship. No. I don't. No, please, my lady! Have mercy! No! No! Ah, no! I am most sorry, mistress. I am most sorry, mistress.
I see that the village in the Black Marsh is not entirely forgotten then.
You know, I should probably look at the subclasses for Dragon Age 2 real quick. I don't have my phone on me. So, subclasses. Subclasses and specializations, as well as, let's take a look at Inquisition while I'm at it too. Okay, so the specializations for 2 are Assassin for the Rogue, Duelist, and Shadow. Yes. And Warrior have Berserker, Reaver, Templar. And what else we have? Blood Mage, Force Mage, Spirit Heal. Wow, that is just complete shit. All I get are just 3, and all of them are from the previous games. Not bad, mind you, but very meh. Very meh. Ah. Okay, so what do we have for companions? Dalish Pariah, Guardian, Marksman, Royal Archer, Infiltrator, Swashbuckler, Tevinter, Fugitive, and Vengeance. That's it. Inquisition, Artificer, Assassin, and Tempest. I'm sorry, what? Alright. Warriors, we have champions, Reaver, and Temp. Okay, just shit. Mages, we have Knight Enchanter, Rift Mage, and Necromancer, which is the Mortalitasi stuff. What is the Artificer? I'm curious about that now. Intricate mechanisms are a core of the Artificer's craft. Traps, contraptions, and marvels of engineering turn deadly purpose. If an Artificer is standing at the far end of a seemingly innocuous stretch of battlefield, you should find another path. If he or she is smiling, best hope your affairs are in order. So you just get spike traps. So all you get is fucking traps. Opportunity knocks. Hail of arrows. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Alright, let me look this up. Dragon Age Inquisition. This is gonna be stupid, but what is the best class? Warrior shines in solo combat more so than rogues or mages. Unlike the first two classes, it is the best best in class, the fucking warrior. Of course. Oh, jeez. Some are saying that it's the rogue, but let's see here as... Alright. Alright, what is 2 then? Best class. I might go with Mage for Dragon Age 2, if I'm being honest, because that is the canonical Hawk, as it were. Does not give as many benefits as Inquisition or Origin with wide array attacks. Oh my god. Alright. Sorry, I'm genuinely curious at that rate. Because if my Spirit Warrior Templar Champion is the, well, I wouldn't say the epitome of greatness, but moreover, like, the norm for just how bork-back busted things are. Can color me curious what their later games are. I'm a little disappointed. The Artificer doesn't just pull out a fucking gun at that point in Inquisition. You're an Artificer. Make shit. Give me the crossbow Varric is using. What's this?
You're not a spirit like everyone else. How did you get here?
What are you talking about? I am a spirit. Look how I'm transparent and all that. You didn't have much of a choice, actually.
You were forced to come here? That's very strange. This is where my grandfather's ashes are buried. I come to visit him often. He was the last person to stay in Black Marsh. Once he passed, there was nobody left in the village who remembered.
You know this is the Fade, right?
This? Of course I know that. This isn't... Oh no! They've come back again! Quick, come hide in the crypt!
Oh, great. Anders got himself killed again. Come on, get up, Anders. You know, it's funny to think that... I'm trying to think right now. It's funny to think that we have like a bunch of like stand-ins for the original cast. And it's along with that even funnier the fact that Grey DeLisi is voicing... Grey DeLisi is voicing Velena. What was this? This was around the time of Avatar, I think? Actually, this came out in like 2010. Yeah, that's Ray DeLisi, Ray Delisles. Whatever her last name is said as. That's her voice. And of course, Ogren is voiced by Steve Bloom. I don't know about Andrew. I don't know much about Andrew. Got some, for lack of a better word, quote-unquote conventional voice actors. That's for sure. Spirit Man, for you cannot harm that which does not exist. Spirit Man! Fear me, for I am Spirit Man! Increase my cunning. I am the Spirit Man, for I exist in two worlds, both of which I do not belong. Spirit Man! Sounds like the way they make it sound like it's like as though he's like some sort of like shitty, like he's some sort of like shitty 60s hero or something like that. Let's be honest, the way I'm announcing him now to be, he doesn't seem like a quote unquote good hero. He seems like one of those like heroes that would become proper, what was it, like public domain. Yeah, you know how I think there was like a comic out there in the public domain where there's like some dude apparently crashed into Charlemagne's palace because, you know, of course you do. And, you know, and he finds a secret set of armor that belonged to one of Charlemagne's secret knights because of course there is. That's pretty much what Spirit Man is. He's not the sidekick. He's pretty much alongside that guy with the.
And so you came,
Charlemagne
fell into my little
Knight
trap.
guy.
Not again. You have a knack for stumbling into traps, don't you?
Such wonderful creatures, you mortals. So full of yearnings, so full of hunger.
Do you truly think you can defeat me?
You do outnumber me now, it's true. Clearly you mortals are not frail. Very well. Let the Baroness have you. I shall feed on whatever remains.
+1 to magic. What's this?
Yes.
Traps, don't you? And I have a knack of breaking out of them too. Want to see? They call me Houdini. My stamina is spent. Anything else here? Do I have motivate? It is a passive, so okay. Look at that.
Halt! Who enters the Black Marsh?
Wait a minute. Who are you?
I don't remember any longer. We've been here so long at her mercy. I almost forget what it was like before. There's a spirit that's come to free us. Perhaps you could help him. If only that were possible.
Hear me, people. She is evil incarnate. The countless evils I've seen her perpetrate in there. I'm ashamed to even recount them aloud. She orders our children stolen in the night so she can... No! Unhand me, you thugs! Let me go! Don't let them take me! No! I'll tell them all. I'll tell everyone.
I won't turn around, mistress, I promise.
I'm strong.
Huh.
The Black Marsh.
I'd better report this to the guards.
Well, if you won't help me find my baby, I'll go directly to the Baroness. Of course you will. What do you say?
Point of Dex.
1,000 pardons, mistress.
Yes.
The essence of willpower is mine. Alright, let's see here. We're looking at a nice 26. After that, we'll look at 22, which will become 29.
The mansion will not protect you, fiend. Come out and face your crime.
We aren't afraid of you any longer! The witch hides! Break down the door!
Be cautious, my friends. The Baroness has power within her lair, and she well knows it. We rush in at our peril. And who comes now? More minions of the Baroness? Or yet more helpless souls she has tormented?
We are Grey Wardens brought against our will.
I cannot say what a Grey Warden is, but clearly you are a stranger. Perhaps it is a sign. I am Justice. I have watched this place and seethed at the wrongs visited on these poor folk, and now I seek to aid them.
Once we lived in the real world and the Baroness ruled over us. She took our children and used their blood to work dark and evil magic.
And when we burned down her mansion, she cast one final spell that brought our spirits here. We've been trapped ever since, still under her rule.
We have no quarrel with this Baroness. I suggest we move on and leave these people to their business.
Tell me, stranger, will you help us in this righteous task? Being a Grey Warden appears to make you an able sort, and thus your aid would be most welcome.
The Baroness is a blood mage from the real world.
From the world of mortals, as are all these people.
We lived in a village in the Black Marsh, and the Baroness ruled over us. That was so long ago, it seems like a dream we once had. We finally rose up against her evil, and this is what she did to us. I can't even imagine what happened to our families.
Your families have moved away. I don't know.
Has it been so long? How many years have we been held here?
Take heart, good woman. Justice will see you avenged and freed. Will you help us, stranger? If this wrong is to be undone, we will need your aid.
What exactly are you trying to do?
These good people have been held in the thrall of this sorceress for too long. I seek to free them.
It's been a nightmare that seemed to go on forever. Until justice arrived, we didn't even know this wasn't real.
I can no longer stand by and watch. The sorceress has fled into her lair, but a reckoning is called for. We must act, stranger.
I'd gladly help you.
Then we have the numbers to challenge the Baroness directly.
Ooh, a direct challenge. I like the sound of that. Less talk, more killing.
They just said she was an evil, powerful witch. Do we really want to antagonize her?
We defeat her and make her magic help us.
There's a thought. All right, you convinced me.
I admit that there is a small measure of wisdom in that plan.
My intention is to storm the gate. Are you ready?
I have other questions.
Oh, then ask.
Never mind. Let's go.
Good people, we take the battle directly to the witch. For too long have her crimes gone unpunished. Now is the time to reclaim your freedom!
Woo! Yeah! Uprising! Woo! Down with tyranny! Woo! Bourgeoisie rises to face the upper class! French Revolution!
My. All that shouting outside, and now you finally decided to barge in without even a proper invitation.
Foul sorceress. You will release these poor folk and submit yourself to justice.
Justice? Is that what you're calling it? What of their punishment? Burning my home to the ground and me within it.
Because you were stealing our children, using their blood to feed your vanity.
As was my due. You lived on my land, I, your rightful ruler. Your blood was mine, just as your lives are now.
How is it you created all this? How is it you remain?
What's this? The pathetic fools have managed to recruit yet more sympathizers?
We are no longer alone, Baroness. Your reign ends here.
As it happens, I am no longer alone either.
My path back across the Veil lies in victory over you and your new allies. Then the Mother will pay for her treachery.
You should choose your pets more carefully, Baroness.
Instead, I should have chosen you, mortal.
We must be ending this. Now! The Grey Warden, it is more dangerous than you know.
Oh, as you wish, creature. Slay them, and you shall have the reward you requested.
Enough! The battle is joined.
First in his pussy ass. I am the first! I am the Mother's chosen! The Mother's just like... He's nice, I guess. I don't hear questions though. Maybe my child, he's just okay, you know. My favorite child is this. Pulls out a rock. know, a thought just occurred to me. If the Warden is a spirit warrior, the Warden's a spirit warrior, what does that mean?
No! You fool! Why haven't you defeated them?
They are too much. It must be sending me back through the veil. Now, before it is too late.
Oh, I will sunder the veil, all right. I'll send them all back. But you? Your life is going to provide the power.
No. No.
Yes. Yes. Oh, that is so satisfying. It's so sad. She sends everyone back and they all just like rapidly grow old. Ugh. What is this?
What is happening? No. This is the world of mortals. Beyond the veil. And this is a mortal body of flesh. I am trapped within.
Spirit of justice. How did you get here?
The witch sundered the veil in her haste. All of us were drawn through. She has returned to this realm as well. Can you not feel it? The Baroness is nearby.
How? Isn't she dead just like all the others?
You misunderstand. The Baroness, she is not immortal as you are, or as were the villagers she kept trapped. There was such a mortal once, but now, that is a demon of pride. She assumed that role long ago to feed from the mortals she trapped. But here, in your world, here she will be quite something else.
Wouldn't she need to possess a body like you?
I do not know why I am in this body. It was not my choice, I assure you. The veil is sundered, and the tears must be closed lest they continue to spill demons out into this world. I can alter your weapons for a time, allowing them to drive back the Fate's magic. But if we are to deal with the Baroness, we must move swiftly.
You know I'm a spirit warrior, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Justice in the body of Kristoff. He's a Spirit Warrior. Congratulations, Spirit Warrior. You're now a champion. He can now take beatings like an ox. But, you know, he's not as strong as one. Jesus Christ, I'm jealous of him right now because he gets... Actually, he's the same level as me, so never mind. I'm not that jealous anymore. The Bulwark of Ages. Master runesmithing. She's an assassin shadow person, so that means she needs to learn how to exploit weaknesses and the like. Ah! Man, a lot of the stuff you see here kind of preludes that of which of Dragon Age Inquisition. It's kind of funny to think, actually. Rifts and veils being open and the like.
Going.
Walking into the Fade more frequently, whether you like it or not. It's kind of sort of baffling, to be honest. How much of Origins Awakening expansion takes out, pretty much set the foundation for, yeah, pretty much sets the foundation for Inquisition. Oh, hey, you close the distance between me and you. Thanks. Smite! Where is your motivation? Gladiator belt. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, so now I got a gladiator belt. My willpower is now 28. Gauntlets of the Sentinel. Dispel coating. Dispel magic! That is the ultimate spell. Because you, for lack of a better word, dispel the magic. Yeah, how do you close a rift portal? The answer is simple. You don't need a hole in your hand that can do that for you. No. You're overcomplicating it. What you need is a sword, and you just need to beat the ever-living shit out of that portal constantly. Just, yeah, Dragon Age Inquisition. I have to close the Fade with this mark on my hand, created through ancient elven magic. Dragon Age Origins? I just beat the shit out of it, you know? Just casual. What's that? What's this about? You know, a mark of Andraste? Nah, you don't need that shit. What you need is good old-fashioned silverite. Stab that portal until it closes. You can't tell me that's not what it is. Let's see here. Mind Blast. Another Fade Portal. I know what to do to close it. But first, let's take care of the Revenants. Spin attack! It's times like these where I wish I was playing a turn-based CRPG. I don't mind real time, but it's just... this is just very... It's very chaotic, is what I'm saying. Helm of the Sentinel. Let's see what this is, though. Herald's Defense. Helm of the Sentinel. Where? The fuck? Oh shit, I know what this armor is. I've seen it before by watching a video that is pretty much from, what was it? Not Donna Duchy, because I know the... Oh fuck, what was it? I know I watched it. It was Llama Ninja, I think. Let me look that up. Nope, sorry, I think I might have accidentally. Fluffy Ninja Llama, there we go. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, no, I remember. That was one of the armors that they wore in the in Dragon Age Origins. Yes, before I played Dragon Age, I watched videos of it, alright? Leave me alone! This was before I really got into CRPGs! Oh, son of a bitch, I didn't realize that was an actual armor set. I thought the way it... With the way the armor looked, it kind of looked as though it was like a mod armor. But yeah, with the way the armor looked, it looked as though it was like a fucking mod armor or something like that.
Huh.
It was so very, like, retextured as such. Like, you got, like, deep black and red.
So this is the world of mortals. How very dull it seems. So immutable and unchanging. Yet, I am here. I have crossed the veil. The spirits will watch in envy as the mortals of this realm bow down before me.
That will not happen, demon.
Ah, it seems I was not the only one to be drawn here. How very tiresome.
How are you even here without a body?
I have harnessed the power of those fools trapped in our realm for an eon. My true form has substance here. I had no idea I could enter the mortal world this way. Had I known... Oh, but I am here now, yes? Soon I will be queen as this world deserves. And you will be the first of my subjects.
They just reused the Warden animation from the, whatever. Oh no, that's a pride demon, alright. It's kind of funny that they reused the animation used in the joining. I mean, if you're gonna reuse assets, reuse it creatively, you know? That's always a good mantra to have. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But if it is, if you do need to repurpose it, reuse it in a way that's creative. good mantra to have.
My magic is at your command.
I could use some healing myself. Walk around me, Justice. You can do it. Ever, always me. Okay, let's see here. She's low on mana again. Fuck. At this point, I'm also breaking a whole slew of healing tonics. Let's see here. I cast Fireball. Fireball! That's what it feels like to cast a fireball. No wonder D&D can't get me this shit. No wonder sorcerers and wizards alike love casting fireball. That was powerful. That was strong. Baroness is a pain in the ass. Constant siphoning, that's what it is. Die already, bitch. Can't this bitch die already? Seriously. She's just been sucking me off the last few moments. It's starting to get fucking tiresome and old. Bitch, she's sucking me off. At this point, this is starting to become a goddamn slog. Would anyone blame me if I were to turn this to easy mode? Not because I'm having a hard time killing her, in the sense that she's killing me. Just literally in the sense she's a fucking hog for all this horrible shit. Like, seriously, this is fucking awful. Holy fucking shit. I'm going and going and going with the sucky. Get on my nerves. My God. Fucking die already. Fuck. Just keel over already, you bitch. Come on.
May the gods grant me strength.
Gosh, fucking damage. He's already back to half health. Jesus fucking Christ. Is this what a Pride Demon battle is about? Is just her not fucking dying?
Yes.
Alright, I'm fucking getting tired of this shit. We're gonna be here all day until our asshole bleeds. This bitch dies here and now.
Soon I shall reap your very soul.
Swear to God, we're gonna be here all day if I have to deal with this shit constantly. Either I turn this to easy mode and have her die now, or we could be here on normal and be here all day. Where the fuck do you think you're going, bitch? No, you wanted this shit! You're stuck here with me till I fucking run out of healing tonics! Fucking hell. She'll always pull that move as soon as she's on the quarterway death. She just keeps on fucking sucking me off! What else do you want me to say?
Ah, it seems I was not the only one to be drawn here.
Blah blah blah, fuck off and die already at this point. There, fucking die already.
And so, it is done. For what it is worth, thank you. I have fulfilled my vow. May the victims of that woman's madness rest in peace, wherever they have gone to now.
You don't know where they went?
No, the spirits believe there is a place beyond the Fade, but we have no more answers to such things than you mortals. It seems I cannot return to the Fade. I am trapped here, in the body of this Grey Warden. There are memories within this poor man's mind. They're difficult to see. But he was a Grey Warden? He was slain by the Darkspawn, the one called the First?
The Darkspawn are who the Grey Wardens fight.
And that was your pursuit when you were tricked into the Fade. Yes, I understand now. It seems I am at a loss. I know nothing of this world, and have only a few memories of this Grey Warden to draw from. I do not wish to die. What shall I do, mortal? You seem to be a creature of good character, and you are of this world. Can you advise me?
You know nothing of this world. Nothing at all.
The demons seek out the dreamers, those mortals that come to the Fade, and they draw sustenance from their memories. My kind has no such compulsion. We feel sorry for you mortals, trapped as you are in this dismal place. But now, I am trapped as well. Alas, I have no purpose here. No goal.
Join me. The body you inhabit belongs to a Grey Warden.
You mean continue this mortal's mission? As a Grey Warden? It was a Darkspawn who murdered this mortal most ignobly. And the ones that commanded it yet live. To avenge his death. Yes, that would be a purpose. Very well. I will join you, Grey Warden, if you will allow it.
I will. Should I call you Kristoff then?
That is not my name. I have no name. Only a virtue to which I aspire. If I am to need a name, then use that. I am Justice. And for now, I am pleased to travel at your side, Grey Warden.
Ugh, fucking hell. The fucking Pride Demon was a pain in the ass. Not because, again, she was insufferably hard. Just because she was insufferably hard to kill. Kept on giving me... It's kept on blowing me off every few fucking seconds. It's incorrigible is what it is. Fuck's sakes. It's horrible. Ugh, fucking hell. Right, job's done at least. See here, some sovereigns. Alright, let's see here. So now we have Kristoff. Or Justice, rather. I just realized as well, fucking Justice is using Alistair's model. Or, yeah, he's using the model.
You're the first elf I've ever known. Do you feel honored? Why would I feel honored? Your actions will influence my opinions of your race. Forever.
Oh wait, no, that's Sten's portrait. Never mind. That's my apology.
Glad to help.
So to say the least, yeah, that's Sten's portrait. That's Morrigan's portrait. I'm trying to think. Is that maybe Liliana's?
Yes.
How much more do I need to find? What, is there like an eye of a goddamn dragon here or something? Oh, it's still. Oh, we're missing one more. Alright, sure. I can look around for the last bone then. Real quick, let's take a look around for dragon bone, I guess. Let's see where it is. Where is the last dragon bone, damn it? Don't suppose there'd be any purpose in going into the Baroness's friggin' estate, would there? Burden of guilt. Carson Wilde's last testament. It's so weird looking at Dragon Age with a tactical mode.
Yes.
Also because you definitely, if you're playing it just like as a normal quote-unquote perspective, you do see a lot of it being, a lot of the world is like properly rendered, like Witcher or some such like that. But then when you pull back, it kind of just like assumes the same format as a CRPG, where you're pretty much just like isometric view and all that. But yeah, you assume the perspective of an isometric view and the sky just gets culled out.
All right.
Oh, there's a dragon bone. Alright, sweet. Oh, he's got the armor of the Sentinel. Sweet. Not like you'll be needing it, friend. That's for sure.
This reminds me of the deep roads and all the abandoned, forgotten tides there.
Alright, so full Sentinel set. How does it compare to my set? +1 regeneration in combat. It's not a bad look, to be honest. Not a bad look, to be honest. Very classic, as it... I honestly didn't think this armor set existed in game. It seems like one of those sets that looks like it's a fucking mod, if I'm being honest. I mean, when you look at it from the grand perspective, it looks like a fucking... Someone just made the armor just jet black and glowed red. You do not think a AAA developer made this. You would think a modder did. But yet it's fucking here. That's kind of funny as it is fucked up, to say the least, but yeah. Still, not bad overall. It's not a bad looking set either, despite it looking like it's made by a third party. Like a better armor defense with it, but I don't get the drip, man! I don't get the maximum drip! I'm sorry, but I must wear the commander set because that's just totally baller. Alrighty, so let's see here. Oh. I'm alive! Let's go after the dragon, guys. What could possibly go awry?
Sometimes you twitch uncontrollably.
Do I? It must be an interaction between me and Kristoff's decaying body.
It's like you're dancing. Ooh, we should set you to music.
Has it occurred to you that I may be self-conscious about this twitching?
Oh, sorry, are you?
No.
Has it ever occurred to you that I'm self-conscious about the twitching? Oh, are you? No. Oh, fuck me. Get to fight a dragon now! Great! Yes, this is a great idea. Fight a goddamn dragon. What could possibly go awry? Queen of the Black Mountain. Oh shit, damn, ah, damn it, shredded through my fucking veil stuff. Alright. She needs to cast revival. Game crashed. Game goddamn crashed, of all things. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom actually real quick. Be back soon. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so what were we doing again? Fighting a dragon? Right. Oh boy. Yeah, so let's see if we can take on the Queen of the Black Marsh. Let's see how many times she'll crash my computer. Oh, jeez. Oh, man, the momentum was just whiplash. Cast revival on just oh shit, I see what's going on. There's no way we're gonna get them all, so we gotta cut down as many as we can to reduce the damage. I don't think I'm going to be able to take on the Queen of Blackmore. Is there a good reward for taking on? Yeah, I don't think I'm not going to be able to pull it off. Yeah, I'm not going to pull it off. Maybe just head back to the place. What do you get for fighting the Queen of the Black Marsh? Queen of the Black Marsh, large powerful dragon formerly. It's an elite boss. What gave that away? Let's see. Can retrieve the highest grade weapon, Vigilance. Volcanic Arunum. Can be a longsword or greatsword. +1 to all attributes as well as a +2 armor penetration. Interesting. Okay. So I get a great sword out of it, basically. It must be one hell of a sword, that's for sure. And still, it wouldn't be a bad idea to come back another time. Don't exactly have the abundancy to take her on. Actually, maybe I do. Let's try this a different way then, real quick. I'm more curious than anything. Let's go full Sentinel. As the game intended, I must be a Sentinel to probably defeat her or something. Alright, so that's the Sentinel armor. What is the Sentinel's set bonus? So the full set reduces fatigue by 15. That's it? Well. So, Tooth of the Mountain Father, plus the fire.
Am I correct in hearing that you are dead, dwarf?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
The body I inhabit is dead as well.
I don't think that's quite the same thing, my friend.
See what happens. Oh, it's a full health regen. Okay, I see. Alright, yeah, no, it's... I need to find a way to keep up and actually take on the dragon. Alright. So Sentinel armor isn't gonna help that much, even with set bonus. Alright, give me a sec to change my gear back. Alrighty. So I somehow need to beat the... I would like to at the very least try and beat the dragon. Yeah, somehow I'd like to beat the dragon and get the sword from it. What is the best strategy, I wonder? We return to Vigel's Keep. I'm the second.
Mother?
It comes with sweet news, I hope. Tell the mother.
The first, it is dead. The Grey Wardens are gone from the marsh.
Wicked, wicked wardens. They killed the first. Killed him. Cut the mother's heart.
But was it not the mother who wished him dead?
Dead? No. Peace. I wished him peace. To find the song again. To hear the sweet. We are all lost. But the day will come when the silence ends.
Thank the Maker you arrived. Things are getting out of hand. My son is starving! Open the granaries! Bloody feed your people!
Grave times, Commander. The common folk are getting desperate. Maybe you can say a few words. Calm them down. Make them see reason.
Barrel, you don't coddle a revolt, you put it down. Just give me the order.
Now more than ever we must stand together.
We will not be...
Let the commander speak.
But we must eat. We...
Quiet!
I will provide for my people. Trust me.
You expect us to believe those empty...
The commander's soldiers protect my home. That's promises enough for me.
But...
Crisis averted, I suppose. But if you give a mob a rooster, they'll take the chicken coop next time.
I don't know how you did that. Men, stand down.
I'll be in the keep.
We do need to resolve various things right now, don't we?
I swear I saw you pick up a handful of dirt and sniff it back there.
I didn't.
You did. I saw you.
Fine. But it smells good, like fallen leaves and sunlight. Aren't elves supposed to be close to nature?
Figuratively. We don't stuff our noses in it.
What, you guys aren't close to it literally? What the hell type of elven keeper are you? Blessing of the fad.
Oh, you're back to visit old Dworgen?
You're in luck. I found some lyrium sand.
Wonderful. We can start making more explosives.
Warden, before you let my brother blow himself to little bitsies, tell him to be careful.
Don't listen to Voldrick. I know what I'm about.
And how many apprentices have you lost? 3? No, 4?
We all know the risks. If we succeed, our names will go down in history.
Your brother is right. You're no use to anyone dead.
Fine. We'll be safe. Happy now, Voldrick? Thanks for your help. Please, take these. Use them to give those beasties a what for.
Trade here is good. Thank you.
Yes, Commander? You're back. You need anything? Come back soon.
Kristoff. Oh, thank the Maker.
I fear you are mistaken, mortal.
Kristoff? Why are you... What has happened?
You were Kristoff's wife.
I am his wife.
Your husband is gone, and I inhabit this body now. His death will be avenged, I assure you.
Avenged? You've desecrated his body, how dare you!
It was not intentional. There was...
Get away from me!
This body has memories of this woman. Aura is her name. I did not know she would come.
Poor woman. Must be a shock to learn like this.
I must rectify this somehow. Intentionally or not, I have done this woman a great disservice.
You're... Where will we even look for her?
My memories suggest her home is in Amaranthine. It will prey on me if we do not seek her out. There must be something that could be done to assuage her pain. Something.
I'll see what I can do.
The Darkspawn call our attention, but should we get the chance to seek her out, I would be grateful.
Let's see what we have here.
I do not know quite how to thank you.
Commander.
Any messages?
Just give me a moment.
Notice from Mistress Woolsey. Mount for Vigil of Alsom's Reef.
Are you at all curious about my exile?
If I were to say yes, would that earn me a tongue lashing?
You make me out to be some kind of shrill harpy.
My mistake. Yelling is clearly out of your character for you.
You... Fine. I suppose your mockery is justified. The humans near where you met me were trying to drive my clan away. For a while, we resisted, and they tried to burn us out. They would have destroyed the entire forest just to keep us from their farms. The others were afraid. Keeper Ilshay said that if I wanted to fight the Shenlin, I would fight them alone.
But you didn't go alone.
Sarani only followed me in the hopes of changing my mind. A few others wanted what I wanted, and left with us. They're dead now.
Your sister can still be saved.
Do you really believe that? Sometimes I think you have more hope than I. Come,
well,
there is no point in dwelling on the past when there is work to be done.
Well, save is a loose word. More accurately, try and bring out.
I do not know where you found them. The Canary seems especially dubious. But the Vigil's market is busy once again. This will certainly aid in our upcoming effort. With the surplus in the treasury, I took the liberty of getting you this. Well done, Commander.
Commander, many of the lords have gathered. The Darkspawn have fielded armies, and the nobles want to know how you will protect them. Shall I assemble them, or do you need more time to strategize?
There are some things I must take care of first.
Commander, shall I assemble them?
Let's see.
I will send
Lord Edelbrecht, this is the commander of the Greys Council, not yours.
I'm fearful for the villagers on the plain. There's a Darkspawn army in the field, and with the soldiers returning to the vigil.
Let's see. The enemies are in hiding. We must find them and strike.
This is no...
Commander! Commander!
What is it, girl?
A Darkspawn army is within sight of Amaranthine.
Make her protect us. They're attacking the city?
Some of the Vigil soldiers are still there. She won't fall easy.
Our forces cannot move quickly enough, but a small band might make it in time.
But that's... suicide.
We must try.
Then I will rally the city's defenders. I'll go, but who will defend the vigil?
Fighting a horde of Darkspawn with almost certain death awaiting? Don't even think of leaving me here, Captain.
Who do you want to take with you, Commander?
I won't deny Sigrun's request. She's with me.
I'm already dead. I've nothing to lose.
Who else will you bring?
Nathaniel, this is your chance to redeem your family.
Whatever. Who else will you bring?
Velena.
We will cut down all Darkspawn before us, and I will learn what they have done with my sister.
And so it is decided.
I'll make sure the Vigil's ale supply is safe. Leave a few Darkspawn skulls for me to kick in, right?
If I ever had doubts of you, they are erased. Fight nobly, and if you die, die with honor.
Oh, I miss out on the suicide mission. Oh, life can be so unfair. But, good luck. Chin up and all that?
The rest of us will stay here. Make...
Alright. So, oh, it's just a straight decision. Alright, give me a sec. Let's load back real quick. That was just a test. That was a quote-unquote test go. So let's see here. We still have the Wending Woods, Living Woods. Bombs away. Lyrium Sand. Salvage operation. My game crashed again. No. Apologies. I thought my game crashed, that's why. So let's see here. We're building doors. We need granite walls, effectively speaking, right?
Yes.
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 Of all the foul luck.
Yes.
Nug pellets.
Yes. Thorns of the Sylvans.
Yes.
I've thought about what you said, Anders. The comparison between my family and mages. It's idiotic. I'm not about to transform into an abomination simply for being a How.
I didn't say it was a perfect analogy.
Being a How also does not allow me to control your mind.
Kinda missing my point, aren't you?
I am not a fan of oversimplifications.
Fine. Your loss.
Let's see here. There we go. Crushing prison. Let's see here. This is the first time I actually have a skilled locksman. It's surprising, to be honest. Alright. Anslem Reefed. Still have stuff to do in the Wending Woods, and I still need to find granite. Where do you find granite in Awakening? The Wending Woods, east of the mined entrance. Alright. Caravan smashed to bits. Simple bandits would not have done this. Alright, let's look around here.
And I'm off.
There's a giant fucking quest marker just pointing me out. Ah, son of a bitch. Hell of a fucking trek. Man, if this was me in real life, I'd just be like, fucking hell. God, fuck. Give me a sec. Just, you see me just fucking dry heaving and everything, just. Oh, God. God, I can't imagine myself wearing this much, like, weight on this much armor. Alrighty. Statue of War and Statue of Peace. What the fuck?
Come. It has been a long time. I have forgotten my name, but I am a warrior. I am Avar, and I am cursed.
An Avar barbarian. They've been gone for centuries.
Far longer than that. Seasons beyond counting. I was a man to be feared, a man of war. The Teventa mages, they came here seeking easy prey, but they found me, my brother, my tribe. We broke their army at the Fort of 1,000 Vigils, then pursued the Magister.
That was over 1,000 years ago.
So long. We cornered the Magister here. Here we would sacrifice him to Uvola, the god of this wood. As his guards fell one by one, he struck my brother and I with liquid fire. So even as the Magister's body was torn apart, my brother and I watched from stone eyes.
Anything I do to help them?
The Tevinter Magister that cursed my brother and I, he leads a mockery of life. Disturb the ashes nearby. Summon him. Kill him. Free me.
Stranger. No, come here. My brother called to you. Do not listen. The Magister's death will accomplish nothing.
Was your brother lying then?
I have never known him to speak a falsehood, but he is mistaken. My brother is consumed by rage. Over long years, his anger grows. Anger will not free us. Revenge will not free us. I've used the long years to think, to pray to our gods.
What will free you then?
There is no release, but with peace, serenity, we can sleep. I have slept many seasons with only my brother's anger to call me back. Show him the way. This does not have to be a torment.
He seems very intent on murdering the Magister.
He is the son of the Father, a warrior born. With the long seasons, I have seen that violence often accomplishes naught. Teach him.
Okay, I guess time to teach these guys.
The deed is not yet done.
Your brother says the Magister's death won't free you.
My brother has grown weak. In truth, weakness was always in him. He was a thinker, a dreamer, not a warrior.
In 1,000 years, no one has killed the Magister.
Twice before he has been struck down. Once very long ago. Once by an Alamari Dane.
Dane? Dane from Legends?
I do not know your legends. He asked after a dragon. But I know nothing of dragons either.
This anger doesn't help you. It's agony.
This life of Earth is beyond bearing. The Magister stirs from his ashes, and my blood boils. He yet lives.
Anger imprisons you. Release it and it will release you.
What you ask is difficult. My soul calls out to smite he who cursed my brother and me.
The curse cannot be lifted. Make your peace with it.
I will try. It will take time.
You have calmed him. If it lasts, perhaps we can sleep and wake in a brighter future. Thank you.
Are you really a Var barbarians?
Does it matter? Before I sleep, let me whisper to you of lore of the earth, our secret herbs. May they help you, stranger. Good night.
Even the statue, size of the Magisters, size of the Statue of Peace instead. I could still apparently I could still disturb the ashes of the Magister. I could disturb the Magister's corpse. Start pissing all over it or something. It's like, rest in peace, you sick motherfucker, to Winter prick. Heartwood.
You're standing in my dirt.
Is that a problem?
No, of course not. I'm just scowling at you because I'm a cantankerous old lady. That dirt was specially prepared for my plants. I only have to find the seeds now. It's just a matter of time, I'm sure.
You brave the winding woods for a plant. Are you Ines, the botanist?
You've heard of me then? Read one of my books, have you?
Wynne told me to find you.
Wynne? What now? She's not going to try to get me to teach slack-jawed apprentices again, is she? She used to pester Uldred about his duty to the apprentices, when he just wanted to be left alone. No wonder he went crazy and tried to kill everyone.
The College of Magi is meeting. She wants you to go.
Uh-huh. So I have to drop everything and do what Wynne wants me to do. It's been some time since the college was called together. Why now? No, I can't go. Not yet. I'm not leaving till I get the seeds of the northern prickleweed. I've been here too long just to give up.
If I find the seeds for you, will you go to don't go to Cumberland?
I suppose another pair of eyes wouldn't hurt. And if you actually succeed, I'm sure I could scrounge up some kind of reward. You're looking for the seeds of a northern prickleweed. The plant has broad, dark green leaves with thorny stems and is most commonly found growing on rocky ground. Go on now. If I'm going to be traveling, I'll need to make preparations.
Going.
Bronze Sexton. Alright, where the hell is the prickle seed thing, Bob? Oh hey, Magister remains. I could go stir those up if I want to. It's for the gold! Do it for the gold! Do it for the experience! Do it for the exposure! Oh jeez, that's horrible. Fucking exposure of all things. Hello.
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
anything. What a shame. Hey, there it is. The northern prickleweed.
Yes.
The northern prickleweed. Alrighty. Time to haul ass back. And so the two statues lie still. Hey, so I found it.
Any luck? Did you find any northern prickleweed?
Yes, here's your seeds.
Marvelous. Look at them. Oh, magnificent. Such a smooth seed coat. Like onyx. You, my friend, are a worker of miracles. Here, I whipped up some herbal remedies for you, and a list of instructions so you can recreate them if you like. And now it's time for me to leave. Perhaps our paths will cross again at a later date. Good luck.
Well, that's been taken care of at least. Great, now I gotta hobble back to the entrance. My favorite part. Hobble, hobble, hobble. Let's go.
Never any shortage of mean ones. That won't
He tries to apply the mark of death, but allow me to refute that with Allow me to refute that with a Fad Burst. I apply Smite as well. I apply a Whirlwind. You can't heal me. Done and dusted. Lovely. Stamina drought. Lovely. I do like the fact at the very least that in Awakening there is a further expansion at the very least as to what it is you can do. Besides adding new subclasses, I don't think in the base game I've ever encountered the stamina drought or draft, whatever. But yeah, I've never encountered the stamina draft, and along with that, you weren't able to upgrade your health and stamina. You were just stuck with what you were per level. It's a fixed point, effectively. And so, yeah. Alright. Now we just gotta keep on going. I do find it a lot more interesting the fact that well, now you're facing off against both the Darkspawn and the generic bandits. But yeah, I find that interesting, the fact that you're now seeing what is effectively almost day-to-day in the world of Ferelden. what Ferelden's like during relative peacetime. You're still dealing with the after effects of the Blight 6 months after. Still, overall, it's a now that all the major threats over, it's just cleanup duty. Yeah, now that everything is done and dusted, it's just cleanup duty. Everyone's back to business as usual to some extent, trying to get back to normal life.
Any luck finding the granite?
The Wending Woods have some granite.
Splendid. But I can't risk my men to Darkspawn attacks. You'll have to send soldiers to secure the site.
Fine, you'll have your guards.
Thank you, Commander. The vigil will not fall, I swear it.
Master Wad.
Yes, Commander?
I found this ancient bark in the heart of a living tree.
Let me see, let me see. Oh, amazing. This might be heartwood.
Can you make anything of it?
If I were allowed to experiment with this, I might be able to make a bow. Or a shield, yes. I can't do that right now, you understand. Here's a list of materials I need. They may be a trifle hard to come by, but you must get them.
I've watched you fight, Sigrun. The Legion of the Dead trains its people well.
Oh, they taught me a few tricks, but I was fighting long before then.
Oh. You fought in Orzamar's army?
Fighting for scraps of food, for a place to sleep, for survival.
Oh, I didn't mean...
It's all right. You're a noble.
Ha! I'm a noble too.
I shudder to think what would happen if you hadn't cleared the basement. If Darkspawn attacked again, we'd be wide open.
Andraste's blood.
Yes.
I'm trying to think. What the hell would imagine if they actually made Sigrun just like so stereotypically goth. Yesterday in the stream prior, as well as the recording prior, I was pretty much effectively just listening in on dialogue, and one of them was just the fact that Sigrun is just like playing up the Legion of the Dead part. Goodness me, I'm dead. The world is just so cold and dark. But yeah, no, I'm just imagining effectively that's kind of something that the Pathfinder games did, if I'm not mistaken, with one of the the Dwarven Cleric of the Dead. I've dealt with your problem. The killing should stop now.
Really? Oh, that's wonderful news. I promised a donation, didn't I? Here, take this, with the Merchants Guild's compliments.
Is that all? After all I've done?
Well, I suppose we could spare a little more. It was a pleasure to meet you, Warden Commander.
$30 sovereigns. Not bad, I guess.
Yes.
Let's see here. No, it just goes to the world map. That's it.
I understand that you struggle against your oppression, mage.
I avoid my oppression. That's not quite the same thing, is it?
Why do you not strike a blow against your oppressors? Ensure they can do this to no one else.
Because it sounds difficult?
Apathy is a weakness.
So is death. I'm just saying.
Ah, wind is gone. damn it. She left. Old Granny, Grandma, Win. How old is Win supposed to be again?
Who do you think would win in a fight? Andraste or the Archdemon?
The Archdemon.
But Andraste could call on the Maker.
That would be cheating. Are you calling Andraste a dirty cheater?
She cheated on her husband, didn't she?
Oh, that's fucking cold. Are you calling Andraste a dirty cheater? Well, if I'm not mistaken, she cheated on her husband. She!
Bran, I don't know this person.
Is there something you want? My companion is not comfortable around strangers.
You're Nida, Keenan's wife.
Yes, I am Nida. Something has happened, hasn't it? Sweetheart, could you give us a moment alone? Is Keenan dead?
He wanted me to give you this.
His wedding ring. Thank you for bringing this back to me. Keenan always said he joined the Wardens to give me a better life. Was it really better for me to be alone in a strange country, wondering if we'd ever have a family?
You're cheating on him, aren't you?
He was gone for months at a time, often with no word. Was I supposed to wait forever? He forgets that I'm a living, breathing woman, not just a symbol of something he's fighting for. Love can only take you so far.
What can you do, I suppose? I have no words to say.
Guards. They won't let anyone into the city, but it's dangerous outside the walls.
May I help you?
I read your posting on the Chanter's board.
I am fortunate indeed that the Commander of the Grey has taken a personal interest in this matter. I'm sorry our note was vague, but Amaranthine is a hotbed of Maleficar activity. Details of who and what they were about would undoubtedly get back to them.
Maleficarum. Here.
Apostates and Maleficarum are all too common across the nation, alas. I have worked with an artist to create these sketches of the three suspects. If you could confront them and question them, you would be doing the Maker's work.
It's not like Karam to be gone this long. I was sure I would find him at the inn.
We must follow the example of Andraste and reflect upon the chant of light.
Aura, please do not be alarmed. I do not wish to frighten you.
You are in my husband's body.
I am a spirit of justice. I meant your husband no harm. I would ease your distress had I the power.
I knew when he left that this could happen. He told me. His father died a Grey Warden too.
Tell me, is there anything I can do for you? Tell me, and I will do it.
Avenge him, spirit. I will wait for his ashes a little longer, if it means that whoever did this to him will pay.
The Darkspawn. Yes, I understand. And she is gone. Did I do the right thing?
I think so. Yes.
She loved this man a great deal, and he loved her. I envy what they had. I must think on this more. But another time. Thank you for bringing me here.
Your friends and neighbors would do well to heed this lesson and join us in prayer.
Well, at the very least, the spirit of Kristoff. The spirit of Kristoff is now at rest, whilst Aurora herself takes comfort in the fact that the man she loved will be avenged. It is but no easy task for that. But I suppose everything has a silver lining. Let's see here. Out of control. 3 apostates in Amaranthine. What, is there like a picture of them or something in the codex? Don't write anything down. Dalish are positively unfriendly. Oil to make the wood more malleable. Cut. A flawless ruby. So pretty. A Grandmaster lightning room.
Ah, Christoph, you're back. Will you be keeping your room?
I have no need for it, mortal.
And your belongings? Will you be...
Dispose of them as you wish.
Best watch yourself if you head out of town. Too many Darkspawn about.
Oh, Christoph. It's good to see you back. Did you catch those Darkspawn?
I believe it is better to say that they caught him.
What do you mean? Him who?
It is of no matter, good woman. Thank you for your kindness. It was appreciated.
Looking to wet your whistle, stranger?
I understand you spoke to Christoph.
We chatted a bit. Spent most of his nights here drinking. Wasn't ever loud or too forward. Haven't seen him for maybe a week now. My pleasure.
Fail.
Supposedly there's supposed to be apostates somewhere. And last seen at the inn. Let's see here. Crown and Lion. An abandoned warehouse.
Templars. Bloody everywhere.
Calm, keep normal. Yes, everything is fine. Must keep calm, keep normal. Yes, everything is fine.
You bloody bastard! Look at me!
Another CTD, really? Jesus Christ, my game is crashing left and right. All because I'm hunting a bunch of fucking apostates. Man, if that's the power of apostates, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. The power of an apostate. Crash computer! It's right up there next to testicular torsion, apparently.
You bloody bastard! Look at me!
All I wish to do is converse with the good people. Stop running, I just want to talk. You want to join the Grey Wardens? It'd be cool, I promise. Yeah, so much for that. I've come to discuss terms. Terms of your surrender.
Lizard eyes. Perhaps a heart. Yes, heart's blood.
Yes. They always run. They always run. Why do they always run?
And I'm off.
You know the rules,
that's where
and
the
so
phylacteries
do
are.
I.
Probably guarded.
Say goodbye.
No guards. Maybe they don't want to draw attention to the cache. Could we be that lucky?
We'll see. Lore Keeper stuff and Blood Promise.
And here I almost believed the infamous Anders wouldn't take the bait.
Ah, yes. I suppose I should have known it would be you.
You made a poor choice with this one, Commander. Anders will never submit, not to us and not to you.
He's made a fine Great Warden so far.
So far, yes. I'll make sure that this murderer is never a bother to anyone again.
What? No, you can't arrest me! King Alistair allowed my conscription.
The Chancellor's authority supersedes the Crown in this matter. You cannot hide within the Grey Warden's ranks.
And what will you give us in return?
Nothing. He should not have been allowed in your ranks to begin with. Return him to our custody and we will leave your order to its business. Refuse, and there will be problems.
He stays with us.
Hardly surprising. The Grey Wardens have ever been a haven for criminals in Maleficar. I do not know how you inspire such loyalty, Anders, but it will avail you naught. Now you come with us.
Now let's...
I'm a Templar! I can stop you! Joke's on you! I'm a Templar too! Templar and Templar violence!
I wonder if Nemea knew about this. I guess it doesn't really matter. Thank you. You stood by me and I appreciate that.
You're a friend. Friends stick up for each other.
I guess they do. Anyhow, let's go before someone else rushes in to waggle a finger at us.
And I'm off.
Oh, damn it, Rylock doesn't have anything good. She's only got stuff. I like stuff, but at the same time, this stuff is very stuff. Lyrium, voice of the Maker.
All right.
The Apprentice Cow.
And I'm off.
I got 11 experience. I got 11 approval out of that, and I'm probably gonna lose that in the next few moments. Anders appreciates me a little bit. What gifts can I even give them? Will he take sextons?
You shouldn't have. Thanks, I guess.
Maybe you should rethink this?
Let's see here.
Oh, how nice. For me? Oh, wow.
She appreciates the snow globe a lot more. Alright, Justice. What would you even want? I gotta make space in my stuff, alright, so... Want a toy horse?
I don't think this is wise.
You shouldn't have. Thanks, I guess. Thanks, I guess. Worst idea in the history of ever. Thanks, I guess. Worst idea.
Worst idea in the history of ever. Actually, let's see if Justice will take the poems and the like.
You have my sincere thanks. You have my sincere thanks.
Interesting. I'll just give him the verses of the dream.
I do not know quite how to thank you.
Actually, Delirium Ring might be fitting for him. Let's see.
What is that sound? Such beautiful singing. The stone within this ring. Is it lyrium? Am I allowed to keep this? Is it to be mine?
That's the idea of a gift.
When mortals dream of lyrium in the Fade, it is not like this. The song saddens me, but it is breathtaking. Of all the things I have seen in this world, this is the most precious. I shall keep it at my side as a reminder that even in misfortune, good can be found.
Hey. Grey Warden Heavy Iron. Jesus Christ, no wonder he got his ass kicked by the fucking dragon. Because he was wearing iron. And no wonder Kristoff got axed off so easily. Because he was wearing fucking iron.
All things in this world are finite. What one man gains, another has lost.
I will pray for you, Commander.
Let's see here. Prey on the weak. Hunt down the leader of the apostate.
People are far too lax in tending to their spiritual affairs.
Okay. What's in the lost and found? A knitted scarf. Some white dagger. Who would appreciate a knitted scarf? Anders? Oh yeah, this reminds me of home. Thanks for that. I don't know. Spitballing ideas at this rate. Homer's toys. We got a criminal element harassing people at the front entrance. I gained spiritual enlightenment.
I knew you'd make it back here. Have you sold that thing I gave you? It's not much, but I hope you get a good price for it.
And you're not infected with Darkspawn taint.
No. I feel fine. But you don't think maybe I should just go.
And I'm off.
Bell's collar. Where the heck could the apostate leader be? Maybe somewhere around here.
You're going beyond the call of duty, Warden Commander. We're grateful.
Injury kit. Do they have any notes on these guys? Looking golem shell. Legion to stay. Of the dead unstated. Where on earth could the last mage be? Could they be in the inn? Just ever so casually and cavalierly in the inn?
Am I correct in hearing that you are dead, dwarf?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
The body I inhabit is dead as well.
I don't think that's quite the same thing, my friend.
Let's take a look around here. Maybe there's something up here. Just deep shrooms. Grief. How hard is it to try and find one guy in the city limits of this godforsaken hellscape, man? Just wandering around, feeling like a jackass.
Ugh. There are too many peasants making their way into the city.
Yeah, just walking around like a total jackass. Maybe they are here inside this place. Let's take a look around. Hello? Any apostates here? Ever so casually speaking? Ah! Fuck! Yeah, there's just a bloody explosion back here. All that from a fucking rat. Huh? All that from a single rat. Can you believe it? No, let's check down in the smuggler's cave or something like that. The ferret turns hostile. Dispelled trap! The leader's just laying down here dead. Toy box. A toy chariot. Who am I supposed to give this to? Nathaniel? And just say, hey, you might not have much of a childhood than you remember, so I give you this. This set of toys, I guess. Cool, right? I don't know. Maybe that's his thing, you know? He loves to collect toys. They're collector's items, you know?
Like the power in my blood, you will suffer for what you have done to my
Alright, job is done. I guess I just gotta hobble back over to the, just now hobble back over to the dear Templar. Who would have thought it was just one jerk-off just sitting in the goddamn corner? Seriously. What are the odds of you looking at that corner again?
I will pray for you, Commander.
Okay, so death to us part. The awakening and the hurt of the first.
Nug pellets?
Yes.
Oh, I've always wanted one of these. I don't like the sound of that.
You want a toy horse?
I don't like the sound of that.
Hey, you want this toy horse? No. Why? I don't know, I'm just curious.
Andraste's knicker weasels!
Yes.
Andraste's knicker weasels. That's a first.
A foolish idea, and one.
Who the hell do I give the spyglass to?
Of all the foul luck.
Let's bring around Ogren. I don't know, how many companions are we supposed to have here, man?
Now let's see. Which one first?
Resist it! Resist it! I resisted all you have! Oh, the blood mixture. That's the worst part of this whole ordeal.
Now this
Grab some of these.
Huh.
We got a crate on the other side, but I can't walk across water because, much like The Witcher, I unfortunately can't walk across water. They have not integrated swimming mechanics yet. Actually, even in Dragon Age Inquisition, there's no swimming, so...
all right.
Old Stark's farm. Alright, back to Vigil's Keep. Now, did you look at that?
I pity the siege crew that tries to breach our walls.
So this is my... So this is my place, right, eh? Hungry little fella. Meow! I'm a cat! Meow! An adorable little tabby. The sound that is the most fucking... Sorry, I'm thinking about my fucking cat. The cat thing I did. That is the most powerful
I'm actually
meow
not
ever.
the first How to be a Grey Warden.
Seems like your father didn't remember that. A distant relative, I presume.
Following in my grandfather's footsteps, more like. His name was Padric How. He joined the Order before it returned to Ferelden just after the war. Never contacted his family again. Just vanished. Now that I know about the joining, I think he died.
Many good men and women died in the joining.
I know that now. Father always said he was a horrible man for abandoning the family to join a pointless cause. I grew up ashamed of my grandfather. But now I see his bravery. That will take some getting used to.
His duty was to stay with his family. There wasn't a blight back then.
There isn't a blight now either. That doesn't mean Grey Wardens aren't still needed. You know my grandfather had a bow passed down from his grandfather. I wonder if it's still around. At any rate, we should probably get back to it. There are Darkspawn to kill, I'll bet. Somewhere.
Nathaniel approves.
Somehow the soldiers have kept the pilgrim's path clear despite everything that's going on. Merchant caravans are coming this way regularly. I have some new stock you might be interested in.
Let's see what you have. Give me all the injury kits you have. Let's see here. Scout's Medal, the Kuslands.
I envy you sometimes.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Why?
Even the youngest human child knows of at least a dozen heroes of legend. These tales are taken for granted. They're so abundant. Oh, it makes me angry sometimes. We Dalish have lost most of our history and our legends. What we do remember, we hold dear.
We could share stories. They belong to everyone.
But does a human child value the tale of the Paragon Aedan as much as he does Dane and the werewolf? Stories connect us to our past. They shape a people in profound ways. Without them, we are lost. I just wish I could do something to restore this lost part of our soul.
Make your own stories.
Now you're just being ridiculous. Let's get on with the day.
This world is nothing like I thought it would be. The demons lust to cross the veil, but the rest of us scoff. We pity mortals, we do not envy them.
And thanks for that. We appreciate it.
You misunderstand. We are wrong about this world. There is beauty here, and the mortals, they are worth saving. You helped me in the Fade, and have proven yourself since. It is not right to judge all mortals the same.
Are you saying we're friends now?
A friend? That is an interesting concept. I do not know how to respond to that. I wish to thank you again for the ring. The Song of Delirium is yet more of this world's value. Would that I could bring that music back to the Fade, for the other spirits to hear. Alas.
Oh no, Justice didn't like what I had to say for a hot second. Quick, let me give him a gift that he may like. Because I have too many of these things, alright? I gotta somehow get these things off.
You have my sincere thanks.
Oh, look at the cute little kitty.
There he is.
Meow! Sir in the tower named Mr. Wiggums. Only company I had when the Templars locked me up. Miss that beast a lot sometimes. But I can't keep a cat. We fight Darkspawn for a living.
These days are the keep then.
I suppose. Well, I'll keep him just for a while, until I find somewhere safer. Is that okay with you, Kitty?
Meow!
I'll call you Sir Pounce-a-lot. You can stay in my pack. Just for a little while, yes?
Meow!
So what would you do if you didn't have to be a Grey Warden?
I'd leave. Plenty to do elsewhere.
That's what I thought. I've never liked the idea of being trapped somewhere, to be honest. It reminds me of the Circle. After my 7th escape attempt, you'd think they'd have given me credit for trying.
7 escape attempts.
I got really good at escaping the tower. Just never good at staying escaped. Until now, I suppose. The only thing I ever missed about the Circle was that cat, to be honest.
No, you found a new one.
So I do. How are you doing in there, Sir Pounce-a-lot? Ha! You'll be a fine mouser yet. Can cats be Grey Wardens?
Meow! Anytime there's gonna be a cat, that's what I'll be doing. Just that.
Huh.
It's just me saying meow, and that's it. Dumat spine, white steel. +6 to attack.
I'm here to serve, Commander. Very well.
Commander,
Report in the Arling.
there are full Darkspawn armies in the field, Commander. Just like the Blight, maybe worse. Before our soldiers were called back to the Vigil, they brought what civilians they could find to safety. I fear the Darkspawn may strike the Vigil, or even the city of Amaranthine herself. The assembled lords and ladies of the Arling.
Alright, for now I suppose this is what we'll do. I'll have to upgrade my gear though, in the sense that I need to now equip this stuff.
May I be of service?
Any runes for sale?
Certainly.
Evasion rune tracing. My god, the battle mage specialization now is under my helm. Let's see here, I gotta store up a lot of stuff now. Lands Meat Shield. Red Cliff Elite. Man, I'm just back to just friggin'... I'm just back to just carrying a crap load of stuff, man. It's crazy. All this stuff in my back pocket, yet I don't know what the hell to do with it. It's crazy. Sir Pounce-a-lot. This item has a unique power. Inhaling lyrium dust is the equivalent of having literal snow candy for your nose. It's fantastic, I promise. You'll be fine. I swear upon it.
May I be of service? Of course.
I need something enchanted. Enchantment? Just you see friggin'... You see what's his name break down the walls. Alright, well I got a sword that's on fire on my back. Fantastic. Alright, hard save again.
Commander, many of the lords have gathered. The Darkspawn have fielded armies, and the nobles want to know how you will protect them. Shall I assemble them, or do you need more time to strategize?
Assemble the men, we are going to war.
I will send messengers at once.
Rabble, rabble, rabble.
We've waited enough. Those who are late will just have to be filled in.
Lord Edelbrecht, this is the commander of the Greys Council, not yours.
I'm fearful for the villagers on the plains. There's a Darkspawn army in the field, and with the soldiers returning to the vigil.
The enemy's out of hiding. We must find them and strike.
This is no...
Commander! Commander!
What is it, girl?
A Darkspawn army is within sight of Amaranthine.
Make her protect us. They're attacking the city?
Some of the Vigil soldiers are still there. She won't fall easy.
Our forces cannot move quickly enough, but a small band might make it in time.
But that's... suicide.
We must try.
I'll rally the city's defender. I'll go, but who will defend the vigil?
Fighting a horde of Darkspawn with almost certain death awaiting? Don't even think of leaving me here, Captain.
Who do you want to take with you, Commander?
I will not deny Sigrun's request.
I'm already dead. I've nothing to lose.
Who else will you bring?
Let's see here. Nathaniel, your chance to redeem your family.
Initially, I thought you were utterly mad to invite me to join your order. But redemption... a man could die for that, and feel good about it.
Who else will you bring?
Velena, this is your chance to avenge your people.
We will cut down all Darkspawn before us, and I will learn what they have done with my sister.
And so it is decided.
I'll make sure the Vigil's ale supply is safe. Leave a few Darkspawn skulls for me to kick in, right?
If I ever had doubts of you, they are erased. Fight nobly, and if you die, die with honor.
Oh, I miss out on the suicide mission. Oh, life can be so unfair. But, good luck. Chin up and all that?
The rest of us will stay here. Make her protect you and hold you close, Commander.
I think out of all, Ogren's like the lowest... has the lowest, agreement out of me. Although theoretically, his should be like 100 and like... over 100 or something or such. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Let us begin. I already reinforced Vigil's Keep as much as I could.
Please, Grey Warden, save my family. My family's in the city.
Please calm yourselves while I speak to the Warden Commander. Warden Commander. I am glad you arrived when you did, but I fear there is little that can be done now.
What happened?
A couple of nights ago, a swarm of gruesome creatures emerged from beneath the city. They spread pestilence and destroyed everything they touched.
Then at dawn, the other Darkspawn attacked. Warden Commander, it's too late. Amaranthine is lost.
Snap out of it, man. People still live.
The buildings might remain, but there will be few survivors so long after those creatures appeared. Their corruption is so virulent. At least a quarter of the city succumbed within the first day.
Constable, there is a Darkspawn approaching, alone.
Archers, take him down!
Peace. Do not be killing. Only talk. Architect has a message for Grey Warden.
What message?
The Mother's army. It marches to Vigil's Keep. She attacks now. The Architect, he sends me to warn you. You must save the Keep, then finish the Mother in her lair.
Why were you sent to warn us?
The Architect wishes to have the Grey Warden's trust. He does not wish to see the Mother succeed.
If we leave now, we may be able to make it back to the Vigil in time to save it.
And what about the Darkspawn here?
Soon, they will go to Vigil's Keep as well. The Mother, she wants the Keep destroyed utterly.
The Darkspawn has a point. We cannot leave with this other army hot on our heels. The Constable says the city is lost. I say we destroy it, burn it, and all the Darkspawn within.
I'm not giving up on Amaranthine.
Warden Commander, we have already lost Amaranthine. We can't lose the Vigil as well.
It's a tough building. It could stand on its own for now.
Commander, we can't save Amaranthine if it's already lost. We can still save the Vigil.
I stand with the commander. We must try to save Amaranthine. That's what Grey Wardens do. We protect people.
I don't want to see fire ravage these streets, but it may be our only chance.
If there was a chance we could save someone, anyone,
it would take a miracle. I will follow your lead, Commander.
We cannot afford to lose the Vigil and the Grey Wardens. And what humans are left here are lost anyway.
do you really want to need some blood on your hands?
No. I understand. Let us pray that the keep can stand on its own.
No, no. If you stay, the Mother will get what she wants.
Tie that thing up. If it has information, there's information we need.
Amaranthine, then. The Darkspawn are never disorganized on their own. Something must be leading them. If we eliminate the Darkspawn leadership, we can go about finding survivors.
Good luck to you. And make her watch over us all.
I have faith of the walls as well as the protection we have. For the time being, we will have to take solace to know that the keep will hold. We've taken time already to defend it as much. Let's hope it pays off. Shred. Man, don't go shoving people around, jackass. I know you what you people, what you kinda like. It disgusts me. It disgusts me so. Let's go.
Just in time.
Warden Commander, we've received word of another wave of Darkspawn approaching the city. They will be here within a day.
What do you suggest?
Most of the survivors are taking refuge in the Chantry. The militia has set up a base of operations there. You can rest and resupply there. In the meantime, my men and I will search for more survivors.
Vigil's Keep, theoretically, if the dwarf's word is true, should hold for a considerable amount of time at least. Let's hope the dwarf is as good as his word. Commander's plate. Good? You were coughing up a storm. Nothing much.
Warden Commander, come quickly. The Darkspawn is still breaking through.
Are the gates not shut?
It's not the gates that are the problem. They're coming from the inn.
I'm heading to the inn. Stay here.
May God bless you, Warden Commander.
Man, I'm glad I'm not playing as the Orlesian commander. God forbid I have to do the fucking French accent. Yeah, yeah, they're French people. Yeah. Monsieur, baguette, baguette. That's what you'd be dealing with the entire time. I'm trying to think right now the best way to describe how I'd probably be going about playing the Orlesian commander. Again, it'd just be like no chill whatsoever. Just like, it's like, where is the Darkspawn? I will take care of it. What did you buy anyway? What? For the PlayStation or your car? So you bought a series of fucking metal wheels? No. I'm surprised they didn't something like something else. I'm thinking right now. Yeah, somewhat. I was thinking about burger. Yeah. I'm thinking about it. Well, I'm thinking about something else. It's not bad. Something like that. Yeah, and some of her friends, because I already applied to already got the number for the courses to use. Well, the number? It's an ID number, so it lets me actually apply to them. So I got a call to see what to apply to. Alright, let's see here. I'm the last man standing. Oh, this is just terrible. Last man standing as always. Whirlwind attack! Oh. Okay, so let's see, what is it that so my old man and I were talking at the very least life things, personal life things. I've already mentioned how I was already looking for work, and that's been going slow. Numbers have been calling from my place I've been calling from my workplace, or not workplace, but a union, because I am a part of one. Some of them are not hiring, and some are struggling, and two of which do not exist. But as much as I'm willing to indulge on personal life, because I do not want to, for lack of a better word, give any more information. But I'll leave it on this, the fact that I am doing FEMA courses. Yeah. Doing stuff for I refuse to divulge more of my personal life beyond that, as I am recording this. And while I can edit this out, I don't know. Yeah, you know, I'll probably edit this out in the final video. It'll look awkward, but I'll just explain as such. Okay, so we got all that stuff taken care of. Alright, so they're coming out of the inn. I knew there were Darkspawn coming out of the inn. It's a deceitful general. I am beyond the veil, and the veil is beyond me. I am fueled by raw willpower. I resisted that fireball, fool. That's what happens when you shoot fireballs out of your ass for a second. Crap, come on. I know I'm healing per, but still. I am a Spirite warrior.
Yes.
Even my character agrees about the Spirite warrior.
I could use a bandage.
Alright, let's see here. More dex, more willpower. Feast on the fallen. Congratulations, she's now a battle mag. She can now heal for God knows what. Jesus Christ. Battle mages thrive in the heat of battle. Drain life nearby. Jesus, what the fuck? So, I got a question. Was Bioware on crack when they designed half these fucking subclasses? Because this is kind of hilariously obscene, if I'm being honest. I resisted your trap because it is useless to stop the coming wind. I am the storm that is coming, approaching. Something about violence and stuff. I don't know. I did not listen to the storm approaching much, alright? But I listened to other stuff. Thesis. which was funnily enough a song that was not designed for the show in mind. I find that story hilarious, to be honest. Just the fact that out of all things, Cruel Angel's Thesis, the main song for Evangelion, or Neon Genesis Evangelion, is frickin'. The main song was not made in mind for the, yeah, it was not made in mind for the frickin' anime. It was just, you're just told about the concept, I think, or something like that. Yeah, they were just like told the concept and just like, yeah, make a song based on that, and then bam, it happened. It's fucking hilarious just to think about. My goodness. They keep on coming, they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Let out yell every time. Damn it. I really gotta put out the Alan Wake stuff. I gotta put out the stuff at some point. Which, after Dragon Age, assuming that Friday doesn't come before I beat Awakening and Witch Hunt, which for Witch Hunt I know it's not gonna take as long. But yeah, assuming I do all that, I gotta put it out, and I wanna try and edit it down a bit, but I'm not sure how much of it I want to edit down, because a lot of the gameplay stuff is kind of sort of there. And then again, nobody really watches for the commentary that much. Speaking of which, I gotta finish up recording Mass Effect stuff too. Yeah, I gotta start finishing up the Mass Effect recording as well. For the most part, the recording will consist of me doing the main stuff. So you're not gonna see me do side quests or some such like that. It's just gonna be main quest content, and any side quest I come across, the camera will turn off. So that way I could just like build up the world on my own. How many fucking disciple generals are we gonna have here? Oh. We finally have a challenge. Try and break my rib cage, will you? Good luck. My armor is not impenetrable, but it is pretty strong, I think. Ah, my rib cage remained bruised, yet not fractured. You'll need to try harder than that, I think. She is always out of lyrium. Smite! Well, that didn't do much. Ah, you think you can break my ribcage so easily, do you? Come and break him. I promise you, it'll only be bruised. Come now! Try and break my rib cage! He didn't break my rib cage.
I feel completely drained.
Alright, give me a sec. What? I got stopped now. Why? Where are we going? Alright, sure. Alright, well, this is certainly unexpected, that's for certain. Well, looks like I'll be going to dinner now, I suppose. I'm not opposed to that, but, you know, came to a surprise. So, I guess I'll put this on wrap now, yeah.